Your phone on side. Good morning, folks. What a great morning. The ground looks fantastic. And you have with us Alan Sweeney and myself, Tarun Appana.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Guwahati for the Senior National Rugby Sevens Championships for women. We have almost 24 teams taking part. That's super.
You'll see first couple of days of action from the women's section. And it's going to be a long, two interesting days of rugby today.
Yeah, some great rugby from our Indian girls. We'll just go through the pools.
Yes.
So Pool A we have Odisha, Chhattisgarh and Uttar Pradesh. Pool B, Bihar, Assam, Andaman and Nicobar. Pool C, Maharashtra, Manipur, Madhya Pradesh. And Pool D, West Bengal, Gujarat and Andhra Pradesh.
And then Pool E, you have Delhi, Chandigarh, Puducherry. That's a tough one. And Pool F, Kerala, Uttarakhand, Haryana. And Pool G, Karnataka, Jharkhand, Telangana. Pool H, Punjab, Rajasthan, and Jammu and Kashmir.
And as Tarun had already said, it's going to be a great day of some super women's rugby here in Guwahati.
Yeah, and you have some of the top teams to watch out for. You have the favorites, which is Bihar and
Odisha.
Odisha.
That will be a great clash when they do meet.
Yeah. It's going to happen rather soon.
I'll see when it starts, but
A lot of young people are eagerly waiting for this day, not just here but from across the country, wanting to watch their state participate in this prestigious tournament. It's the absolute top division tournament for sevens in the country.
So I think I can see the refs are almost ready. I guess the teams will be coming out soon. Our first game is Chhattisgarh versus Uttar Pradesh.
Seems like a beautiful day.
It is a beautiful day and hope it remains like this. The ground actually looks fabulous.
Is the weather generally like this in Guwahati?
It kind of
You are
is.
kind of from
It kind
this
of
part
is.
the
Yeah,
world.
it kind of is. Just hope it doesn't rain too much. That's all.
And what a beautiful setup. We've not seen too many grounds um, that look this green in the country. So it's a great place for all the athletes to be playing. Come on.
Before we start with the game, we'd just like to thank the Assam government that took the initiative with Rugby India to host this tournament here in Guwahati. Thanks a lot. It really means a lot to all of us that you could do this for us.
And provide such a fantastic setup for rugby.
This is a great stadium, I must say.
Viewers, you can watch this on your screen. It rarely gets better than this. You have both the teams now slowly inching towards the ground. You see them walking on your screen. In just about a moment. You see the green side. We have Uttar Pradesh, and the white jerseys are Chhattisgarh. You have them right here on your screen. Any moment from now, you will see the teams walk in. What a feeling that must be for these players.
Especially for the ladies who are playing for the first time. It's great.
Reminds you of your playing days, Ali.
Absolutely, man.
You were a little young Ali.
Younger Ali, yeah. I think we've got Surajit also, who's taken up the first game. Ref Surajit.
And all those runners on the ground making the setup look even better. I'd like to thank all the sponsors who've been with us for the entire journey. Fasten Up, Wind Export, A6, Sai, ABTP.
Yes, we are about to begin.
Unfortunately, didn't travel 10. But you will see a lot of teams that are specialists in these kickoffs. It's imperative that a kickoff is a good one in sevens rugby.
Knock on. It's a knock on by Chhattisgarh. Unlucky there.
It will be interesting to see how they set up their line. I think at this level, there are expectations from all coaches. Balls out there, available for Chhattisgarh.
Unlucky again. Another knock on by Chhattisgarh. Ref plays on.
But I'm quite amazed by the quality of ruck.
Yeah, they've done a great job so far. No advantage, so refs called it back for another knock on.
It's interesting to see how the sport has evolved already. Generally, the matches are not disorganized, but you see it's not so messy. Very structured sevens rugby here.
It's a great run by. Ball gone forward again, this time in favor of Chhattisgarh.
That's a good scrum by Chhattisgarh. Unlucky there again.
Lucky there, and a few handling errors start of the game. I think a little nervous, the girls.
Still quite early in the morning.
Early in the morning, absolutely, yeah.
They need to get warmed up. But what hat are you wearing, Alan? Are you wearing a coach's hat or a player's hat today?
I'm a commentator, that's it. I'm rooting for all teams. Great step over there. That's a good run down the flank. And what a tackle. Super by Uttar Pradesh. What a tackle that is. Fantastic to see tackles like that. Early in the morning especially.
Absolutely.
The first line out of the day. The ref is playing on. Another great tackle by UP. Well recovered by Chhattisgarh also. Some great defense by UP and some great running by Chhattisgarh, and she's broken right through the center. Another great tackle coming from UP. They're inching closer and closer towards the try line. Refs playing advantage. Penalty to Chhattisgarh. Inside the 5, almost inside the 5. And that's the first try for Chhattisgarh. It's a great effort. And the conversion is good too, so that's 7-0, and it's half time. Chhattisgarh 7, Uttar Pradesh 0. The back, second half on the way. Unfortunate, that's another knock on.
Both teams look well trained.
Yeah, they definitely are, except these few handed errors. Maybe the ball is a little.
Yeah, it's still a little.
Still early. It's a ground is still a little, maybe a little dew on the ground, so the ball is a little wet.
Yeah. And apparently it's been raining here.
It did rain a couple of days ago, so yeah. That's another great run. Great tackle too. Oh, that's a great pickup and drive. It's another penalty to Chhattisgarh. Oh, it's a great overhead pass. Another try to Chhattisgarh.
You don't get to see that very often. It was a fantastic next level pass. I'm sure we'll get to see that on replay.
We should. Something like the Fijians do.
Yeah. Maybe the girls are watching a lot of these matches.
They should. It helps a lot. That's unfortunate. Chhattisgarh 12, UP 0. That was the overhead pass.
There you
Super.
go,
What
there
a
you go.
super pass that was.
There you go. Most coaches ask the kids from not watching Fiji play, because it's totally unstructured, very hard to be taught. So it's a coach's nightmare, but great to see some Indian players doing those.
Absolutely. Start by UP. Sorry, my bad, by Chhattisgarh. Oh, what a run. What a break and what a run by UP. It looks like she's going to go all the way. Super run. What a great run. What a great run. Great try by UP. Super. Well done, girls.
It's going to be a long, fantastic day for these girls today. Each team gets to play 3 matches today, right, Ali?
Two. Each team plays 2 matches.
At the pool stages. I'm going to correct Ali here. It's 3 matches per team. We have two
Two in the league.
in the pool stages.
Yeah,
And then we have one as a pre-quarterfinal in the knockout stage.
right.
That's pretty all right in a good weather like this.
Absolutely.
Not every day you find grass so green and sun just
As I
being good
said,
to
it's
us.
absolutely well maintained, the stadium and this field.
What about your playing days, Ali? Did you have
Most of
beautifully-
our games were at the CCFC, so the ground was not too bad. It was quite good most of the time. Yeah.
I think
And-
she knocked it on. Didn't she drop the ball?
The referees called full time, so the first game goes to Chhattisgarh, 12-5. The ladies are lined up for the next game already. We have Assam versus Andaman and Nicobar. Assam is in the blue.
It's a big match here because it's Assam, it's their stadium, they're the host of this tournament. So, a lot of anticipation on Assam getting onto the field. Very similar colors though. The solid blue is Assam, and I think the blue and red is Andaman and Nicobar. Quite interesting jerseys that you see from most teams these days. They all have great patterns, beautiful
Ab-
colors.
Absolutely right. And look at Assam with the matching headgear also.
Yeah, I didn't know there were pink headgears available these days. What a sight. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a sight of great progress for rugby in India. A lot of youth watching this across the country. This is what they will be looking forward to if they pick up the sport now in a few years to come. This is the platform where they will get to play, showcase their skills. We've got some important dignitaries congratulating and blessing the players. Dignitaries from the Assam government and the Assam sports body.
We're ready to start the second game. The hosts Assam versus Andaman and Nicobar. Assam will be kicking off from right to left. You can't mistake them. They've got the pink skull caps on. That's a knock on.
Andaman really didn't have to go for it. I mean, they could have used their feet to stop the ball. A simple error from Andaman.
Oh, that was a great scrum. Well held on.
How did she manage that?
And she's going through down the flank. And she should have gone under the post for easy conversion. 5 points to Assam. Doesn't seem like they're taking the kick. They're going straight for the restart.
That's a great strategy. I think all
Absolutely.
coaches have figured out.
Don't waste time if you can't make the kick. Great tackling by Assam. Andaman on the back foot at the moment. They're not progressing. Oh, that's a
It's a brilliant jackal there. Call him the jackal. That's an opportunity for defense to go at the ball. This is very
another
likely,
great try by Assam.
very likely a try. We saw that coming.
We all saw that coming. Great try.
Have you ever thought about shifting your base to Andaman and coaching these
That-
kids there?
No, not at the moment, but we'll see in the future what happens.
That's a thought that's living in my head.
It's a lovely place to be.
You know?
The conversion was good, so Assam up 12-0. That's a great stop there, another great tackle. It's not rolling away, so penalty against Assam.
We hope the viewers are having a good time. We hope the relay is good. Too many knock-on errors, and I think we suspect it's the dew on the grass. It will be some time before the ground is absolutely dry and conducive for the right kind of sevens we want to see.
Some great defense work by Andaman. Another great run by the Assam girl. Again down the flank, and I think she's got through. Yes, she has. Another try coming up for Assam. This time done the right thing under the sticks. It's a great run.
And you will get to see more of this number one from Assam today.
She looks like a good runner, a great runner down the flank. Great winger. Coach is doing a great job with them.
But they opted for a conversion this time. What do you think is the strategy, Ali? Right under the post. Maybe they thought they could.
They didn't take it.
They did, but they
Oh.
were quick enough to come back.
To come back. Absolutely. Fitness. They're all back. That's half time. 17-0 to Assam. That's a great first half from the Assam ladies. The coach will be extremely happy, and the supporters, we can hear a lot of shouting going on. That's great to see and hear. Coach Sherry must be extremely happy with his girls.
Looks like he's been spending some time in Assam here with the
He
Assamese
has.
players.
He has. He's been working with them for quite a while now. So he's doing a great job. Well done, Sherry.
It's brilliant to see a lot of these coaching staff and ex-players taking up roles as coaches in different states, different parts of the country. That's the only way the sport can grow.
And kudos to Rugby India for that, for pulling them in and giving them these positions. Second half on the way. Andaman kickoff. Unfortunate. Another knock on. Okay, penalty offside. Penalty to Andaman. Assam offside. Oh, great tackle, great stop there. Stopped her in her tracks. Super. Another brilliant tackle by Assam. And well recovered by Andamans also on that. This time it's recovered by by Assam. Another great run by number 11.
That ball should have been given.
She should have passed it out. It would have been a definite try. But here we go again. So penalty back to Assam. On the 22. They're almost there. Oh, great defense by Andaman. Unfortunate knock on by Assam. Scrum down to Andamans on the 5. They have a lot of work to do to get out of this situation. Oh, that's a good scrum by Assam. They recovered the ball. Great recovery by Assam. Some good defense also by Andaman. Oh, what a great pickup from the back of the ruck. Super try by Assam. Another by number 7 this time.
She knew exactly what she was doing.
Absolutely right.
This team is making referee Pankaj work a little harder. You see him running all over the field.
Oh, that's a great conversion. Super.
Isn't that
what a
our
conversion
first
that
conversion
is.
of the day?
Second one.
Second?
Yeah.
We're excited. We're excited.
It's good to see these girls, converting. It's not easy.
Actually being
It takes a
able to
lot of
kick.
practice. That's not 10, a knock on, called by ref, Pankaj.
Very soon you'll have teams being able to kick those high balls on 10. The kickoff situation. See the dotted lines out there? That's your 10-meter line. The ball has to travel 10 meters right at the kickoff. That's a knock on there.
Another knock on by Assam. That's a complete unforced error, unfortunately. That's a free kick to Andaman, sorry. Good tackle. Great, another recovery by Assam. Another good run by Assam. A great tackle by Andamans too. Some great stepping there also by the Assam girl. Knock on by Assam, and that called the rest called full time for after that. So Assam win their first game. The next game we have is Manipur versus Madhya Pradesh.
Manipur on light blue and Madhya Pradesh completely white. Keep your eyes on number 12 of Manipur. Future star in the making. Number 12, name is Hulina. Some team calls, team bonding chants. Manipur looking like a well-trained team. Let's see if it crosses 10 this time. That was a good kick. And a great pickup too. Number 8 being a little too adventurous, didn't have to let go of that ball. And sevens is all about possession. It doesn't matter where you are on the field. As long as you have the ball, great things can happen. Just holding on to that ball. Madhya Pradesh losing that ball. Should have gone to their star player a little earlier. Should have gone.
Ref just resetting the scrum.
Referee Jeevan, quite an experienced ref.
That's another knock on, but he's playing on.
That's a no-look pass in some sense.
Another no look pass, yeah. And that's another no look pass. That's a knock on by Manipur. Scrum down to Madhya Pradesh. Well recovered by Manipur. And unfortunately another knock on. But ref again is playing advantage. Penalty MP. That's a quick restart. Ref still playing advantage. They've not gone back 10. Oh, that's unfortunate. A yellow card to Manipur. Time on. That was
Half-time, was it?
not half time. She was pulled back by one of the MP players off the ball. So ref has called it back. So Manipur down to 6 players now for the next few minutes. Let's see what MP can do with the advantage.
They have to capitalize on this. These are situations they don't get very
Oh,
often.
what a
was a great
tackle, and
steal.
she just stolen the ball from MP. And another knock on. Quite a few handling errors in the first 2-3 games. Let's hope it gets better during the course of the day.
Almost got away there. Almost. Coming from the side. some big units fighting for the ball here. That was a good carry.
Close to the try line, they inside the 5. The hooter for halftime is gone. Let's hope they can capitalize. Great defense by Manipur. They're slowing the game down a little bit, hoping to get a try. Some that's a little high. Calls the ref. G1 with another penalty. Back on the 5.
Very different strategy for sevens used by Madhya Pradesh, taking it in each time.
Oh, that was a super hit by Manipur. Great stop over there. Some great defense by Manipur. They're almost a few inches away from the line. Another penalty to to MP.
What do you think this time? They're going to move the ball out or take
They
it
should,
on again?
because they should just swing it out to the wing.
Yeah.
And here comes the
They-
try, finally.
They heard you, Alan.
Refs called. Refs given the try. Finally, they break through.
That was a
That's-
decent kick.
Not too bad. Could have been a little better. First half up. It's 5-0 to MP.
I was speculating a slightly different score line
So
in
was
favor
I.
of favor of
Was-
Manipur. weren't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. They were playing slightly better in the first half. Let's see what they do in the second half now.
But I'm still finding it hard to get over the quality of grass, the quality of the field.
Let's hope it holds up for the next 2 days.
It will. It's sevens. It will. It has to. Because very soon we're going to have the men's competition after 2 days break. So let's hope the quality stays the same.
Second half on the way. Manipur to restart. That's a better kick this time. Ref saying play on. Some good tackling by Manipur again. Advantage to MP. That's not releasing. Penalty to MP. They have to get back 10. Still playing advantage.
I wonder why the defense is standing a little too deep. They're correcting themselves.
He's lost the ball there. Knock on. Scrum down to Manipur.
Let's hope the ball moves to the star of Manipur, number 12. Number 12 being part of a lot of training camps, youth training camps. Looks like it's a long defending day for Manipur. They've just not had the chance to get the ball.
They're not getting the ball back, and they're just on defense mode at the moment. They're almost at the 22. Still driving forward. Off your feet.
Off your feet.
Penalty to Manipur. Some good defense there with them. They held on.
There we go. We spoke about this goal.
It's a good break from number 12 for Manipur. Looks like and she's gone right from 22 to under the sticks, and that's a great try for Manipur. Great run. That's what we want to see in sevens.
Yep.
Free flowing rugby. Conversion, if unfortunate, they would have been up 7-5 if they had gone through.
Just below the crossbar. It's a great run.
A great run. Look at her face, how ecstatic she was. She knew she had made it all the way.
Maybe sent out a couple of screams as well.
5-all. And number 12 has the ball again, and she's broken through again. Second try for number 12 and Manipur.
Well, I missed that. I hope we get that on replay again. Number 12 doing what she knows best.
Didn't get much of the ball in the first half, but she's made up for all that in second.
Yeah.
Hard luck with the kick. Manipur lead, and that's time up. So Manipur have pulled back and taken the game 12. Sorry, is that 10-5 or 12-5?
10-5.
10-5. Great game, Manipur.
Just when it mattered. Some last minute comeback there from Manipur.
Next game schedule, Gujarat versus Andhra Pradesh.
Gujarat in the very colorful, is it black and orange? And Andhra Pradesh in the white and blue.
White and blue.
I like how all the jerseys have gotten very colorful these days.
Very colorful.
And they're all well coordinated, right?
Absolutely, really.
With absolute matching stockings, headgear, you name it.
Absolutely.
What's next? Gum
That's
guards?
good. Matching gum guards. Pink. We have Andhra Pradesh kicking off from right to left. Sorry, that's my bad. We have Gujarat kicking off from right to left. That's a good run. And, oh, no try. Ref's calling it back. Scrum down.
That's very close to Andhra Pradesh's try line, and it's their scrum. They've just got to hold on to the ball.
Scrum on the 5. Great chance to score
For
And the-
Gujarat,
and-
only if they get the ball.
if they get the ball.
This is where they've got to hold their nerves, keep the ball with them.
Oh, that's a great
This
scrum.
has to be a try.
That's a great scrum and great try. Super. Wonderful try by the team.
The scrum wasn't tight enough, was it?
They just drove through.
Yeah.
Powerful. Gujarat on the run again, and here comes the second try by Gujarat. Under the sticks, chance to convert and get 2 extra points. The conversion is good, 12-0 to Gujarat. It's a good run by the Gujarat lady. It's a knock on. She didn't allow the ball to travel 10. Scrum down, Gujarat ball. Another good scrum by Gujarat. They're quite powerful in the scrum. Some good handling too. And a great run by the winger. He's gone past all of them, right around under the sticks again. Gujarat looking good so far. Tarun?
Yeah, they've got some speedsters, and they're doing all the right things, moving the ball out. And speedsters just finishing it for them. I'm just hoping to see a lot more conversions. That's an area I think the women still need to
Work on.
work on. And I think that's across all states.
All states, absolutely, yeah, right.
That's a good steal.
Here come Gujarat again, down the right flank.
Do you think she's gotten away?
Yes, she has.
Might have even got a little bit of push assistance there.
She did. I think the lady helped her to
Go faster.
another try by Gujarat. The third one. Try number 3. And a conversion. And that's half time too. Here comes Gujarat again. Looks like their 4th try. Great going by Gujarat.
seems pretty easy for Gujarat now. They're running away with the game.
Sorry, that was a fifth try, I think,
Yeah. And clearly two converted.
and two converted. And that's halftime, 29-0 in the first half for Gujarat.
We're impressed by the quality of rugby here. You see the physique of women's rugby. Most of them have gotten better, they've gotten fitter. And that's across all states. It just becomes easy for the selectors to pick the best players from here. And the selectors have got their eyes on these players throughout the day for both days. And with some great action yet to come.
Andhra Pradesh to restart. Let's hope they can pull back a few tries, make the game more interesting.
We'd like to see some competition.
Absolutely, yeah. It makes the game fun. No one likes to see a one-sided game.
A little
High
bit of
tackle, a little high tackle. Still advantage for
no. She can't be playing the ball on the ground.
Here comes Gujarat again, right down the center. And that's a good tackle, and she's knocked it on.
Unfortunately, not being able to hold on to that ball. That was a decent run.
Another good scrum by Gujarat. They've driven the girls over. Another great run by number 6. She should have passed it out there. She had the overlap. And here come Gujarat again. Few inches away from the line. And over try. Ref Ashfaq calls a try. Another try for Gujarat. Gujarat powering over for that try. It's a good restart taken by Gujarat. And another great tackle. Thumping tackle that was in the center of the pitch. Andhra Pradesh holding onto the ball. Penalty for Gujarat. They have to move back 10. Ball gone back, says ref. Here come Gujarat again down the. Oh, that's a great step, great pass, great hands by Gujarat. Another great try. Some good running by Gujarat. Some great hands there also. Time off call by ref Ashfaq. Seems to be a change by the Gujarat team. Time on. Gujarat leading 41-0. Wow, that was another good tackle by Gujarat, like flying tackle. Not rolling away. Another quick ball taken by Gujarat down the center. Lost it. Gone backwards, I think. Ref says play on. That's a penalty. And a yellow card to AP. Down to 6, unfortunately. The hooter's gone. This could be the last move for Gujarat. And she's knocked it on. I think ref will call time. Full time. Ref's called.
This one was an easy game, Ali, for Gujarat.
For Gujarat, yeah.
They don't seem tired at all, do they?
Not at all, no. Seems like they're going for another 14 minutes.
Immediately.
Next game up, we have Chandigarh versus Puducherry.
Nice to have Puducherry making an appearance again. They've done that on and off.
Puducherry is in the blue on the left side of the field, and Chandigarh in the white. We have the first female referee for the day, Sanchal, taking over.
Sanchal, from what I know, is from Maharashtra. We've seen her around.
So Puducherry to kick off.
Did Puducherry always have a team?
This is the first time I'm seeing them play, so
No, I've seen them, but I think they don't make an appearance every year.
possibly, yeah. That's knocked on there by Chandigarh off the kickoff. Let us come down to Puducherry losing the ball. Chandigarh making a move forward. Good tackle by Puducherry. Great recovery by Chandigarh also. And she's lost it there, looked like a knock-on. Good call by ref. Sanchal, that's a knock-on by Chandigarh. Scrum down to Puducherry. Ball out of play, sideline. Line out goes to Puducherry. Referees called it back. Ref Sanchal calling time off, just explaining the time back on. Thanks. It's time off again by Ref Sanchal. Has to Scrum ground not going that well. She has to give them a few explanations. Time back on. Let's hope it gets right, goes right this time. So good run by Chandigarh down the center.
She almost got away, didn't she?
Almost got away.
You see a lot of girls have learned how to be on their feet these days, right? They try to stand on their feet as long as they
It's a
can.
good run by Chandigarh down the side. Almost.
And that's a
And
try.
they've got their first try to Chandigarh. Chandigarh, they are going for the conversion. They're going to try it out. The halftime hoot has gone, so nothing to lose. So the halftime goes to Chandigarh, 5-0. Bit of a scrappy game so far. Let's hope both the teams Pull up the socks.
That was a good try, though.
That was a good try, though, yes.
विजय ऑडियो कट कर इसका.
हाँ बोला. 10 seconds.
20 seconds.
आता जे मी बोलतोय ना माईकवर तो रेड वाली वायर आहे आणि हा जो आहे ना ब्लॅक वाली वायर हे बूम माईक आहे. प्रॉब्लेम नाही ना? ओके ना.
Are we watching Haryana play now?
Yeah, Haryana against Uttarakhand. No score as yet.
Haryana in pink and Uttarakhand. That's a good run by the Uttarakhand winger. She's got some wheels there. I doubt if the Haryana player will catch up. We've been seeing some great finishers do their thing. We call them the finishers now, the wingers.
That was a great try.
Did
Try
you know-
line to try line. It's not easy. Uttarakhand up 5-0.
That was a deep kick.
Penalty called by ref.
Uttarakhand with the line out. Ref Jasmeer taking a bit longer, getting the teams set. The underarm throw not going straight. I'm amazed by the quality of players. They all seem like they've been doing quite a bit of physical labor,
Physical,
hard work at the gym.
practical. You know, you have to watch a lot of rugby also. It's not only about on the field. You need
True.
to, theory is there. You need to get out. You need to watch. You need to practice. The more you practice, the better you get at it. Like anything we do.
The Haryana women playing like their male counterparts. You see a handoff in every run that they're making.
Some good defense by Uttarakhand too. They're making some great tackles over there.
That's a good turnover.
Not releasing the ball. Great turnover for Uttarakhand. And a quick restart. Another penalty. Uttarakhand. Haryana down to 6. That's diving over the ball and killing it. Another penalty to Uttarakhand, quickly taken again. Another penalty to Uttarakhand, not rolling away. Another quick tap by Uttarakhand. Another penalty called by ref Jasmeer. A little high, that is. Quite a few penalties given away by Haryana over the last few minutes. They are down one player too. About a meter away from the try line, Uttarakhand, and over the try line. That's a great try by Uttarakhand. The second one of the morning. Conversion's good too. That's 12-0 to Uttarakhand in the first half.
Hello.
It's a forward pass by Haryana. Your scrum down goes to Uttarakhand inside the 10. Haryana leading 5-0. I'm sorry, Uttarakhand leading 5-0. It looked like a little high, called by the ref. Jasmeer, penalty to Uttarakhand again.
Nandu bol. Hello. Oh, चालेल.
Uttarakhand with the ball down the line. Almost there. If she stretches, she might get it. No, still short. And that's the try. Second try or third try for Uttarakhand. They're looking good so far against the Haryana girls. Great collect by Haryana. Great run through. Well stopped. Good tackle. And she's still powering through. Got to release the ball there. Another penalty to Uttarakhand. Haryana giving away quite a few penalties in this game. Some good support by the Uttarakhand team also. Penalty goes for a change to the Haryana girls. They have to take it off the mark. Some good handling by Haryana. Or a great tackle by Uttarakhand. Didn't let her get around her. Some good defense by the Uttarakhand girls. Another tackle taken out from the sideline. Line out to Uttarakhand. That's the full-time hooter. Probably one more play left in this game. Haryana opting for the scrum instead of the line out. Some good hands by Haryana and some good defense again by Uttarakhand. She's picked up. That's some great work that was. And she's gone right through. That's a great effort, great try by Uttarakhand. Number 10. Some super work done by her. Tackle, recovery, and scored. Probably with the last kick of the game. Missed conversion. And that's full time. Next up we have Rajasthan versus Jammu and Kashmir. Rajasthan in the red and black, Kashmir in the white. Got referee Aniket taking charge of this game. My bad, sorry, that's referee Rohit. That's a good run there. That's another great run down the line. And that was quite high. Referee's called time. Looks like he's reached for his pocket. Yellow card. Dangerous high tackle. Some good hands. Keeping the ball moving down the line. Unfortunately knocked it, but recovered it. Didn't go back. Play on, says the ref. A little scrappy run of play, but she's got it back and she's going down. That's a great step. And a great try. Wonderful try. That was a great, wonderful effort. Unfortunately, a little short. Jharkhand up 5-0. Ball knocked on by Telangana. Scrum down to Jharkhand. Some good support there by the Jharkhand girls. And here they come again down the left flank. Looks like she's going to go all the way through, right around them and under the post. Another good try by Jharkhand, showing their speed. That's a conversion. 2 extra points to Jharkhand. Restart little over the mark. Referees called it back. Jharkhand leading 12-0. So restart, a free kick to Telangana. Tried a handoff there, didn't work. Some good hits coming in by your Jharkhand girls. A great pickup by Jharkhand. Looks like they're going to go in for their third try of the morning.
That was a fantastic pickup and a great run as well.
Super. Great run.
She knew exactly what she was doing.
I think this is her second try of the morning. Number 12. And was that converted again, Tarun? Looked like it.
I almost missed that.
So that's half time. Jharkhand leads 19-0.
Ref Aniket bringing both the teams back. And the kickoff. That was a really good kickoff. Some depth in that kick. Didn't really use that to their advantage. Penalty to Jharkhand. That was an easy try. And a great conversion too. You don't see that very often. The women are beginning to convert all their tries. Another deep kick. Some lateral running. Still work needs to be done on their basics of rugby. Knock on scrum in favor of Jharkhand. The usual suspect again. Same winger scoring. Familiar dive. And it's a try again. Jharkhand has got this top-notch kicker, number 12. She's been converting all her tries. She's been kicking the ball very well in the kickoffs as well. We'll see a deep kick again. Yeah, you're right, Ali. We noticed that she's a great kicker. Unfortunate there. Great pass, but couldn't hold on to it. We thank the government of Assam, Department of Sports and Youth Welfare for providing us this fantastic facility. The grass doesn't get greener than this. It's a dream for a lot of these players to be playing on such amazing quality of playing field. Some scrappy game there. Can be organized. The ref says coming in from the side. That's the first. You almost saw a goalkeeper kick, did you?
Almost did, yeah. Didn't work out the way she expected it to.
I think it's mostly because there's a lag in the way they throw the ball and then connect with the ball.
Right. Another try for Jharkhand.
Jharkhand making it look easy.
Another converted try for the Jharkhand number 12.
She's almost becoming our favorite player.
She is so far. She's done some great kicking this last match.
Is it a 100% conversion rate for her?
No, not. She's missed one, I think.
That's quite a...
40-0 to Jharkhand in the first game.
And her conversions have played a crucial role in those
Most
points.
definitely, yeah. It helps a lot, those 2 points, especially in a tight game.
Yeah.
Next game we have Rajasthan versus J&K, Jammu and Kashmir.
A lot of the teams would try to attempt a high scoring game because that puts them right up in their ranking before they go into knockout stages.
Right.
And the higher you are placed, you get to play easier teams. That's the whole objective.
That's how it works, right? Rajasthan kicking off.
What's your prediction on this?
To be honest, I've not seen these two teams play, so let's see how it goes.
Okay, let me predict. I think this is going to go Rajasthan's way. You see them almost organized already.
Some good hands by Rajasthan. Good running too.
She needs to send it out. And like I speculated.
Great team try that was.
Indeed.
Not wasting time, going for the quick conversion.
That seemed like a good
and
kick.
That was a good kick and 2 extra points. 7-0 Rajasthan.
So converting the tries are almost becoming a norm now.
It's good to see that though.
It's good to see that. Some good carry there. The ball's available.
Not releasing the ball. Down on one knee and not releasing the ball.
They're not looking at the ref.
So quick start by Rajasthan. Down the right flank. And try number 2. Made that one look really easy. (10-0) Rajasthan.
Do you think we will see those days when conversions taken from the corners also being converted?
We hope so. That's difficult. Even for the international players, that's difficult. It's not easy from the sidelines.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
The men have made it a norm, almost.
They have. Quite a few can do it.
Yeah.
Another penalty. Holding on. You've got to release the ball when you're down there.
We've got a very enthusiastic ref, Rohit.
And then here comes the third try. Number 6, I think, with the second try.
Was that the second or the third?
Her second try, team's third try. Number 6, the second try. And oh, unfortunate. Hits the upright and comes back into the field of play. Doesn't go through.
The bounce back from the pole is a very familiar sight in rugby.
Yeah, it is.
In your kicks, especially.
That's another great kick deep into the half of J&K. Picked up by Rajasthan. And that was a little too easy, I think.
She weaved the defenders pretty well. Some nice crisscross, zigzag running.
Not opting for the kick, going right back to the restart.
That's a strategy you see a lot of coaches.
A lot of coaches implement that, yeah. think they have a target in mind. They've been moving on quite fast with their restarts and their re-kicks. It was a decent line out by J&K. Oh, unfortunately, that she tripped over her own feet, I think.
No, I think it was
Her
players' feet.
And picked up again by Rajasthan at the hooter. Gets their fourth try. They were opting for the quick restart, but refs called half time. 25-0 to Rajasthan in the first half. A lot of work for J&K in the second half if they have any chance of pulling it off, the win off.
J&K has been in existence playing rugby for a while. You never know, they might just make a comeback.
Let's hope so.
In sevens, 25-0 is not a
It's not a big margin.
not a big margin. We've seen international teams, we've seen Fiji do that very often. Down 22, 25, 25-0, and they come all the way and won.
Come back, right?
It's beginning to look a lot brighter. It's getting partially sunny now. The dew, the moisture drying up. It's a great setting for sevens. You see the ball travel coast to coast. And that's how traditionally sevens is played. I think moving to midday, you're going to find a lot of these coast to coast strategy happen. The ball doesn't travel 10. It's a quick tap. And
That's a good dummy pass and a run right through.
right through. Right in the middle. Can't get easier than that.
Can't get easier than that. And converted once again.
See? You're seeing a lot of conversions.
Another deep kick by Rajasthan.
That's a knock-on. I must mention the standards of refereeing as well. I think it's gone up significantly. You see, I noticed before the beginning of the tournament, all the referees were doing their fitness. They got themselves stretched. They even played a game of touch.
Yes.
So they've all gotten fitter.
For sevens, you definitely need to be fit, even the refs.
They've got sharper.
Sharpers. We've got a lot of refs from all over the country.
Great referee representation from different states.
It's another try by Rajasthan. The quick conversion.
And an easy conversion. They're getting it right. Ali, I think the percentage of conversions are going up.
Is going up. It's good to see that. (39-0) to Rajasthan. Still a few minutes to go. Not releasing. Another penalty to Jharkhand.
That was given away very easily. These easy giveaways are what makes that scoreline
Another
looks very different.
conversion. That's 3 in a row, if I'm not mistaken.
You're right. We've seen a lot of conversions today. That's a good day for women's rugby.
Rajasthan up 46-0.
Referee Ryan organizing the line there, offside line. Very familiar sight on the match officials department, referee Ryan. Easy line out. And right in the middle, under the post. All teams have figured out it's best to be lined up after a try, to be ready to score more tries. That is that. A high scoring game that was. We've got a very interesting match lined up. We've got the national champions, Odisha, lining up against Uttar Pradesh. Won't be an easy game for Odisha for sure. We watched Uttar Pradesh play earlier on in the day. They're a decent side. They displayed some good rugby. Leave your comments on which is your favorite team here. Of course, we know who's the crowd favorite. A fantastic high ball kick from Odisha. Odisha, by the way, in green and orange. And they made that look easy.
Was that the fastest try of the tournament so far?
Almost.
Almost the fastest?
I think it is already. You're right. We didn't have a timer on that, did we?
Looked like about 10-15 seconds max. Great start by Odisha.
We're getting used to these long, deep kicks.
Yes. Oh, that's another great dummy run. Oh, unfortunately, she knocked it on. Couldn't hold on. Scrum down to UP. Ref Palak in charge of this game from West Bengal. That's a great drive by Odisha. Couldn't get the ball, unfortunately.
Number 8, Mama Nayak, I think is a familiar face in these top level matches. We've seen her play enough.
Holding on to the ball, not letting go. Penalty to...
And not back 10 either.
Not backed out either. Taking advantage and try. Number 2. Looks like another easy conversion for Odisha.
And looks like it's an easy game for Odisha as well.
They are the defending champions.
Yeah, they are.
So
We expected this.
we expect it from them. (14-0) Odisha. Another good restart. Almost intercepted by Odisha. Call back by Ref Palak. Looks like it's going to be a yellow card. Yes, it is. The goal from Odisha. Down to 6. Slapping the ball.
Did the ball travel forward or did it go back? Regardless,
He
right?
slapped the ball down. It's a great run by UP. That's a wonderful run. Let's hope she goes right through. Big chase by Odisha. What a try. Great, excellent try by Odisha.
By
I'm
Uttar
sorry,
Pradesh.
my bad. My
Uttar
UP.
Pradesh.
I'm so sorry. By UP. Well deserved try. Great work.
I hope the selectors have got their eyes on this girl.
What a great run that was. Conversion unsuccessful.
Watch the awareness there to be on her feet. Got almost tackled, but the ball was with her.
Here comes Odisha again. Some great handling. Again down the sideline. Gets through. Breaks the tackle.
And if you notice the passes, Ali, this is what I was talking about, the coast to coast. It started from one side of the field, moved
Clean
all the
passes
way,
right down.
goes all the way to the finisher.
Another conversion for Odisha. That's half time.
The athletic ability on this Odisha team. Watch them.
Is absolutely brilliant. They all can move. They all fast. Each and every one of them on that field.
Built for sevens.
21-5 to Odisha.
नहीं सही
The UP team not looking so bad in their first match, but they've been exposed here. It's always hard to play against the defending champions. We've got another strong team coming up in the next match, Bihar. Odisha retains the ball. They're back to their passing game. There you go. The gap opens up. Easy. No hands on her. Referee Palak there. That's a conversion. Conversions becoming a usual sight here. It's good to see most kicks being converted. The teams have understood the importance of producing good kickers, getting those 2 points that are right there. It's crucial to be good at every aspect of this game. You see a good scrum, great hands, give it to the finisher.
Good hands there. Another good offload off the ground. And another great try.
Your open plays are as crucial as the set plays. And you see from a great set play, you have an opportunity to move it out. It's a lot of work to be done.
Wow. Did you see that?
I think I did. It isn't becoming that special anymore, Ali.
Becoming a good habit.
Yeah.
Gone backwards. Couldn't pick it up, unfortunately. That would have been a try if she did. Recovered by UP. Knock on. Scrum down to UP. They have a long way to go.
They've scored their 5 points though.
No one likes to see a zero game.
Nobody.
Great drive by
Clean scrum, great drive by Odisha. And that's all it takes. Odisha making it look so easy.
Let's see if we can convert this one. A little more difficult.
What's your money on?
Unfortunately.
I think we are getting a little ahead of our time now. I think it'll take a few years till we see these corner conversions being converted.
Knocked on by UP again. for this lovely switch. Right down the wing again.
Made this one look so easy.
That was great hands, great work, great teamwork again by Odisha. They are looking good so far. Defending champions. They have to make it look good.
Like we guessed, it was going to be a nice dry setup. You see longer hands. The ball travels a lot more now in this kind of setup. Ball gets grippier. And that's what these top teams are used to.
That's it. Game over. 45-5 to Odisha. It's a great start for them.
We have the runners-up from last nationals. Another solid team. Bihar lining up with Andaman. You can consider a high-scoring match now as well. Bihar in their green and white. Also a few young players coming off their junior teams. And Bihar was the national champion 2024 winners. And their runners-up, seniors, national champions. So this is a team that can challenge Odisha. It's always a great match when these two super teams meet. Bihar in their white and green. And the more colorful of the jerseys worn by Andamans. Bihar kickoff. Well received by Andaman. And ball stolen by Bihar. Great tackle. Gone. And a try right in the middle, under the post. Like we predicted, it's going to be a high-scoring game. Every team's attempt would be to score big margins so that they place themselves right on top of the table and have the advantage of playing less ranked teams.
Unfortunate. But that was offside, I think, by Andaman. Lucky for Bihar, because they had knocked it on there. And good hands again down the line. Winger breaking through. Try number 2 under the post. Another successful conversion for Bihar. 14-0.
I think Bihar still has the veteran superstar.
That's a great pickup and run down this left flank. She's going to go all the way on her own. And the third try again under the post.
Have you noticed there's their superstar number 7, Sweetie Kumari, still playing?
She's been around for quite a while.
Quite a while. She's made some headlines in the international circuit. Scored a lot of tries for India. We have her very familiar running style. You've noticed that very often when she gets the ball, she scores. Number 7, Sweetie Kumari, Bihar.
And that's her. Number 7. Yet to score in this game.
I feel she's letting all the youngsters do the job. She's taken a role of a leader. You generally don't find her on the middle of the pitch. She's always on the side.
On the wing, yeah.
She's taken a job of a leader from a finisher. And you see a lot of players do that. They change their playing responsibilities. And there she is.
It was bound to come.
Yeah.
It was bound to happen. Sooner or later. (26-0) to Bihar.
She's been around for a very long time, but she's still got some sheen in her.
She has. She's a good player. Still has a few more years in her.
Yeah.
Maybe a few, then a few more.
Yeah.
Another pick up and run towards the try. Under the post once again for Bihar. They are making it look really, really easy.
And it's only the first half.
It's still the first half. And converted again. A great tackle there by Bihar. Again, another pickup. Run right down through the center. Under the sticks once again. Once again, conversion successful. That's half time. Called by Ref Shailesh. 40-0 to Bihar in the first half.
If they're going to score another 40 in the second half, that's possibly going to be a record. I don't think I've heard of a 80-0.
Neither have I of 80-0 game.
But it generally gets a little harder in the second half.
It does.
Fatigue sets in.
It's a little warm also. The sun is out.
Sun is out and bright.
Fitness plays a major role here now in this kind of weather, especially on that scorching sun.
Indeed. And most coaches would have factored this in. They would have trained them in their respective states to simulate these timings. Midday sessions are a normal thing these days.
Here come Bihar once again. Down the left flank this time. Straight through the center. Couple of side steps over there and straight down the center under the post.
I think they're bringing their stalwart out, Sweetie Kumari, taking a break now, coming off the field.
Well deserved break.
Totally well deserved.
Give the other
Youngsters a chance to play.
Get familiar with the team, gel with them. Let's hope GNK can get at least one try. And my bad. Andamans, sorry. That's thrown forward. Scrum down to Bihar.
Andamans have to just figure out a way to keep the ball. They don't necessarily have to move the ball.
You can just slow it down to keep it to their pace.
True.
Little scrappy play, gone out, sideline. Bihar ball.
That was some great camera angle there. Got it up close.
Another try for Bihar. This time not taking the conversion. Quick restart for them. Back in possession. Some good hands. Some good passing. Right down to the wing.
There's just easy passing, building up the scoreline. That's the way to do in these earlier matches. Save your energy levels. Got to play
for the bigger games.
For the bigger games.
$57-0 to Bihar.
It's getting close to the aspirational scoreline.
That was it.
We said 80 is not possible, never been done, but you never know.
They're giving a penalty to Bihar.
There you go.
Simple.
Show and go.
Simple, easy running, good hands. Just passing down the line.
Great opportunity for youth of Assam to witness this. You can already see the standards of their team has gone up. More such tournaments in different parts of the country. is going to help bring up the standards of rugby.
Next up, we have the bronze medalist from the Senior National Women's Championships 2024, Maharashtra versus MP, Madhya Pradesh.
We've had back-to-back heavyweights playing. We had Odisha first, Bihar, and now Maharashtra.
All these teams will be looking to reverse their, except for Odisha. Bihar and Maharashtra looking to
Reverse
better
the
their-
standings.
Yeah, absolutely. We have Maharashtra in the orange.
A very familiar sight. The orange jersey, can't mistake
and,
that.
Madhya Pradesh in your white.
We don't know how it looks on your screen, but it's a proper orange. Please send your scoreline prediction.
Maharashtra to kick off. We have Ref Anupam from West Bengal in charge of this one. Knock on the restart. A quick tap and right through under the post for Maharashtra. No one there to tackle her. She had an open space, went right through. Conversion is good. 7-0 Maharashtra. And try number 2 comes up for Maharashtra. Conversion unsuccessful. 12-0. Good tackle there by Maharashtra. Maharashtra coming up with their third try. They too are making it look easy.
Referee Anupam almost chasing that winger. Do you think we'll get to witness one of those great international runs by Rasta Wenge, if you remember, who
What a-
almost overtook the winger? He was ahead of the
Right.
winger at the...
He was, you're right.
Yeah. So I think our referees are not too
They're
far
not
behind.
They're not too far behind.
There will be a day when we see a referee overtake a player.
Some great running and breakthrough by Maharashtra once again. Coming for the fourth.
Like we guessed, a high scoring line. Unsuccessful.
Another knock on by Madhya Pradesh. Advantage being played by Ref Anupam. Knocked on by Maharashtra. Scrum down to MP. Minor handling error there by Maharashtra. Time off. Maharashtra making their first change of great scrum work by Maharashtra. Retrieve the ball. And here comes the number 7 down the wing again for the fifth try. Oh yes, another breakthrough. Number 5 by the number 7. Taking her time. She has, I think, about 30 seconds to take the kick. Oh, hit the upright. Unfortunate it came out and not in. Unsuccessful. Some good running there by number 7. And that's half time, 29-0 to Maharashtra.
Number 7, Reshma Dhan. The winger, the finisher, was also quite good with her kicks. most teams have their strategies in place. They're pulling out the top players, saving them for later
For the
matches.
as I said earlier, for the bigger games, yeah.
A nice
Another-
show and go. Great
Another
dummy.
nice show and go, right. Another great breakthrough by Maharashtra. Number 3. Priyanka Sardar. Another conversion for Maharashtra also. All the big teams have been making their conversions. Will make a big difference once the this time she missed the conversion. That was a simple one for her. (49-0) to Maharashtra. Penalty to Maharashtra, holding on. They have to move back 10. Quick start. Another breakthrough right through the center for Maharashtra. And under the sticks once again by number 4, Shubhangi. And another conversion. Maharashtra looking good. As I said earlier, they're looking to improve from bronze medal, probably the silver or gold this time. We'll see how it goes over the next few days.
You're a little too early, Alan, to say that. You've got 2 full days of
2 full days, yeah. Maharashtra breaking through again through number 10, Sakshi.
It's interesting how a lot of tries are coming right through the middle.
Yes,
Some opportunities are missed out by not sending it all the way out, but good gameplay by the coaches. Every coach has his own way of
their own strategy.
strategy, own school of thought on how rugby should be played.
Probably the last move, 61-0 to Maharashtra. They get the ball back. She just played down the line. Another great pass and right through the center once again.
And that was Ruchi Shetty. The goal was scored.
Missed.
Unlucky, right below the crossbar.
Under the crossbar, yeah. Most of Maharashtra's guys coming right to the center. Very few around on the wing.
Yep. That generally happens when they see the defense has spread out, got themselves marked. Options open up right in the middle.
Next up we have West Bengal versus Andhra Pradesh.
Keep your eyes on number 1, Sandhya Rai, celebrated player. You've seen her make an appearance on international levels various times.
Very colourful kit for Bengal too.
That was one of the best kickoffs I've seen yet.
Recovered by West Bengal too. Knock on. Knock on by Bengal.
Did you notice the height on that?
That was a great height. That was as you said, that was one of the best kicks so far. Starting kicks.
So the debate throughout the day has been about kicks, and we know very soon they're at a point where they can kick to the level of the men.
Here comes Bengal. Try number 1.
And that on your screen is Sandhya Rai. And that's a good conversion.
Good start for Bengal, 7-0. He's getting some great height on the kicks, on the restarts. Ref calling it back for a knock on by Andhra Pradesh. Just outside the 22.
That was
Lovely.
a very easy try. Draw the defense, run up
Shot.
to them,
Short pass.
and a short pass.
Another
Was
penalty.
that
That another penalty. She was in front of the player.
yeah, that's called a knock-on offside.
Offside knock on. It was a knock on and the player was offside. She played the ball.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Another try under the post for Bengal.
But the order of calling, is it knock-on offside or offside knock-on?
We'll recheck with the rest for that one.
I think I'm fairly sure it's knock-on offside.
It was a knock on first, so it should be, yes.
Yeah.
Recovered again by Bengal. Again down the right flank.
Nice
Steps
pick,
inside.
nice turnaround.
Under the sticks once again. Made that look even easier than the last one.
It's raining tries here, especially when these top 4 teams play. You can expect some great tries, great score line. Just tries. Yet to see a good receive from Andhra Pradesh.
From Andhra Pradesh. They've
From every
dropped
kickoff.
all the
Receiving.
receiving kicks. Yeah, they've dropped everyone so far. Let's hope they do better in the second half.
That's a clear high. Clear high tackle on that. And just this lack of awareness on where to be when a penalty is against you. Makes it easy for the attacking team to take a quick
There
tap.
another try from Sandhya.
Did she almost forget
She
to
forgot-
take that
She did
convert?
forget. It happens.
I think they're
And with that
debating
she-
between
and-
More
Restarting
tries.
and-
Yeah.
And with that, she missed the kick also. Came off the upright.
Yeah.
33-0, West Bengal.
Maybe her first choice was better not to take that kick.
Not to take the kick. Beautiful.
Oof, I can't get over those kicks. Just the height on those kicks.
Knock on Bihar once again. I'm sorry, Andhra Pradesh once again. That's half time, 33-0 to Bengal. Second half underway. Some good running and good support by Bengal. Sandhya under the post once again. Another easy conversion for Sandhya. It's a line out in favor of Andhra. Change for West Bengal in the lineup. Penalty to Bengal, quick start. Swinging the ball down the line. Open gap in the center of the field. Right through once again. Sandhya again with the conversion, successful. That's the first error she's made on her kicks this afternoon. Sorry, this morning. Free kick to Andhra Pradesh from the half line.
almost ripped away by Bengal. Penalty to Bengal, holding on Andhra Pradesh. Another quick start. Bengal 54. Andhra yet to score. Another good kick by Bengal and recovered again by Bengal. Penalty to Bengal. Another quick restart. Again, a big gap down the center. A good tackle by Andhra. Great tackle. Recovered by Bengal, and again another try. Great support by Bengal over there. You got ref Ryan in charge of this one. Puducherry to kick off. Delhi number 3 down the wing, right around them and under the post once for their first try. Made that look very, very simple handling. Another great conversion. Super kick. Great work by Delhi, by number 1. Picked up and went right through. Second try for Delhi. Conversion unsuccessful. (12-0) Delhi. It's a nice deep kick into the 22. A good tackle there. Well recovered by Delhi. You're on the attack once again. Some good teamwork, good support by the teammates, and another try for Delhi. Penalty to Delhi and a very quick tap. And number 4 goes straight under the post. Hits the upright and comes back into the field of play. Unsuccessful. 22-0 to Delhi. So knock on by Puducherry. Couldn't hold on to that one. Scrum Delhi ball. That was a good scrum by Delhi. Made it look very easy. Pulled it out fast from the scrum. Scrum off on our own. Number 4 once again. unsuccessful conversion. So Delhi first half is 27, Puducherry yet to score. Delhi to restart the second half. Nice deep kick. It's a good step by the Puducherry girl. Unfortunately, it's gone out. Line out to Delhi. It's a good take by Delhi. First lift we've seen of the whole tournament. Some good hands, some good. Another try for Delhi. Some great hands there. Simple play. Passing down the line to the next. Another conversion for Delhi.
Number 6, Gomti, a very familiar figure in the Delhi team. She's been around for a while. Puducherry not being able to hang on to the ball.
The ref reaching out into his pocket for a card. Puducherry down to 6 players.
These are opportunities that good teams don't miss.
Another try for Delhi. Made it easier with 6. Ball going forward there. Scrum down to Delhi. Another run by number 8, I think. Another successful conversion for Delhi, takes them to 41. That's the full-time hooter. Sorry, takes them to 46. This would be the last play, and a great pickup off the kickoff by Delhi. Makes the run on her own, goes right through almost the entire team. Number 6, Gumti once again. Another good run from Gumti. Next up we have Kerala versus Haryana. We have Ref Sunny in charge of this game. Haryana to kick off. Deep kick by Haryana. Good tackle by Delhi. I'm sorry, my bad, by Kerala. Good strong run there by the Kerala girl. It's a great breakthrough to center. No one to catch her. She's gone right through. Try Kerala. Free kick to Haryana. That's a good run through by Haryana, the number 1. Deepa, that was. Recovered by Kerala. That looked like a knock-on. Knock-on by Haryana. Kerala scrum. Good scrum by Kerala. And here comes the speedsters down the sideline. They've got to her. Some good defense by Haryana. Well picked up. Haryana on the attack now. They got a good chance to score. Almost inside the 22. Unfortunately, they're going backwards instead of forward. Some great defense by Haryana. Kerala, taking them way back into their own half. Slowing the game down, Haryana. Good tackle. Good offload there too. The previous one. And a great step there. Another step. She got held. Still going forward. Crashing through the center. Haryana slowing it down once again. Taking the time. Some good tackles coming in from Kerala. Another good tackle. Another good pickup off the ruck. Going across the field instead of straight. Fortunately, a knock-on by Haryana after all that. Couldn't break through to score. Half-time move to goes. Ref will play will probably be the last move of this half. There's a player down from Kerala. But well recovered by Haryana. That was forward. Half time, ref calls half time finally. Player from Kerala still down, she's being attended to. Hope it's nothing too serious. That was some good play by Haryana team the last few minutes. Unfortunately, they couldn't break through and get the score. It's turning out to be a tight game. Let's see what they can do in the second half. Kerala leads 7-0, and they're about to start the second half. Haryana trying their best to break through, but unsuccessful at the moment. Kerala defending very well. Some good defense by Kerala, holding on. Penalty Kerala. The quick tap, not 10. Ref still playing advantage. They all offside. Another quick tap. Oh, he's called them back to the spot. Another good run by Kerala. Unfortunately, they didn't collect it. But another good effort. Another penalty to Kerala. They need to move back on the goal line. It's a great chance for Kerala to get the second try. And here comes Kerala, and that's a great defense by Haryana. Pulled her back literally. And some more, and another great effort by Haryana, but another try to Kerala. Great work from both teams. Unfortunately, Haryana couldn't break through. Turnover by Kerala and scored the second. Unsuccessful conversion. (12-0) to Kerala. Still waiting on the ball to. Here it comes.
This is one of the closer matches of the day so far.
So far, it's been tight from both sides. Kerala had Haryana had the chances, just couldn't break through. Some great defense by Kerala in the last 2-3 minutes. Turned over and scored. Haryana are playing quite well. They just can't get that break.
I think they're trying to play a little physical.
It's a little more physical than getting it around to the speedsters.
Yeah. What was your call on that ruck? The ball was available, right?
Yes. Another good run from Haryana. They're looking better this time.
See, this is what I was talking about. They're all quite close to each other. The idea is to move it from one side to another.
Another good run. They're inching closer to the try line, almost up to the 22. Again, Haryana doing everything but score. Knocked it on. Scrum down to Kerala.
Just positional awareness of Haryana players can get better. They're strong.
They can. They are physically they are the stronger team.
Yeah.
But Kerala have been doing some great defense work. That's an offside.
It's getting overexcited. Lost sight of where the offside line was.
Offside again. Need to get back 10 once again. Here comes Kerala. Tried to show and go, but got pulled down. Some good hands and support by the Kerala team. Haryana defending well this time.
That was a good pass.
Another good oh, bad luck.
You said it a little soon, Alan.
It looked like a good pass. It wasn't, unfortunately. Here comes Haryana.
That
Another
is
penalty.
Clear diving.
Diving and killing the ball. And here comes a breakthrough for Kerala once again, right through the center. This is what they've been doing. Every chance they got, they've gone right through.
That is that. Now you have Karnataka versus Telangana. Karnataka in blue and Telangana in the black jersey. You see Karnataka well kitted up. It's interesting to see how well geared up most teams are in this tournament. Got their jersey, shorts and stockings all well coordinated. Kickoff from Telangana to Karnataka. That was fairly quick. Made it look easy. That's try number 1 for Karnataka. The kicker Jyoti, number 10. She's made a couple of appearances for India. That's a decent kick. Well received by Telangana. Hope they retain that ball. Didn't release the tackler is the call. Telangana not taking the tap at the mark. Referee pointing out to us the tap. Okay, that's the first we've seen the whole day. Taken in well. Forward pass given by the ref. I think referee is buying some time to warm the Telangana players. What's a potential card? Send them back. That seemed fairly high here. The game looking very scrappy now by Karnataka. Not able to retain to the ball. Like we mentioned earlier, sevens is all about holding on to that ball, clear passes, letting the ball move. Second try of this match scored by Alia, jersey number 7. Karnataka chosen not to kick, not to take the conversion. Kickoff of the second half taken by Jyoti, number 10. That's a good kickoff. Well received. Good tackle. Telangana taking some time in realizing what the both teams so confused. Teams need to learn to watch referee signals. That was a simple 2-on-1 pass. And try scored by Karnataka. That's a conversion. That's a good one. Good jackal there. Players setting up their lines. Let's see what Karnataka can do with their set play. And a stop and go. And that's Jyoti for Karnataka scoring yet again. That's picked up very well by Karnataka. They seem good. Referee calling it a high tackle. Knock on there, ball lost by Karnataka. Another try. Karnataka, player down. Let's hope the players are right.
Next up, we have Punjab versus Jammu and Kashmir. Referee Ashfaq. In charge of this one. Picked up and straight through the center under the post for Punjab. Successful conversion also. 7-0 to Punjab. Quick try within 30 seconds. Well recovered by Punjab. Not rolling away, holding on. A quick restart. And she goes through. Number 10 for Punjab scores the second. And another successful conversion. Kick forward by Punjab, picked up, some great support by Punjab, and in for their third try. Successful conversion once again. (21-0) to Punjab. Not releasing the ball. Penalty to Punjab. Some good support play by Punjab, and back under the post once again For the fourth. And for the fourth conversion, also 28-0 to Punjab. That's not 10. Free kick to J&K in the half line. Good tackle by Punjab. Not releasing once again. Another penalty to Punjab. Quick tap and breaks through right through the center. Most of these tries come right through the center for Punjab. Fifth one. Try number 5. Converted all the tries so far. 5 out of 5. Great kicking by Punjab. Oh, unfortunate for Punjab. They knocked it on. Ref calls half time. Punjab 35. J&K yet to score. Second half about to resume. Punjab to kick off. Good take. Unfortunately, she was going the wrong way, and that's a forward pass. Referee Ashfaq has a smile on his face. Scrum Punjab. couple of passes. And number 5 to score. Naina. That's the first unsuccessful conversion. It's a good deep kick inside the 22. Line out to Punjab. Referee is reversing the call. Line out to J&K. Advantage to G&K. Knock on. We scrum down to J&K. It's a great drive by Punjab. Picked up by the scrum half. Went down the blind side. Broke a few tackles and almost under the post. That is number 8, Kamarjeet. Converted by number 9, Amandeep. Refs call time. There's an injury in the in-goal area. We are still attending to the injured player in the in-goal area. She's up, back on the field. Restart. That was a wild throw picked up by Punjab. Time called by ref Ashfaq. 47-0 to Punjab. Next up we have the defending champions once again, Odisha versus Chhattisgarh.
Are we looking at Sandhya Rai starting, number 10? My bad. Sandhya not in this team. I think Mama Nayak.
Odisha to kick off. Was not 10 but played by the Chhattisgarh team. Penalty, quick start. Some good hands down the line.
Nice
Right
long
to the
passes.
winger. Good long passes around the field, and once again under the sticks. Good try by Odisha.
Referee Sanchal there at the right place to spot that. It's amazing how the kickoff happens so quick. They score a try and in a few seconds they're already there.
Good. Oh, that's a good, good play there by Odisha. Good running, breaking through tackles, and under the post again. Not wasting any time. Converted try. (14-0) to Odisha. Good tackle, knocked forward. Advantage being played by Ref Sanchal. Not
That option of coming on the other side didn't pay out. Decided to go on open side, came back towards the blind, tried to do a pass.
Ref's gone back to the first knock on by Chhattisgarh. Scrum to Odisha. It's a good tight scrum by. Well picked up by the scrum half and gone right through.
Great camera angle there.
Dumuni, that was number 9. Kick was a little to the left. Missed out on that one. Good stop there by Odisha, the number 2. Slowing the game down a little bit. Some great defense by Odisha, taking them backwards. A nice dummy and came through. Good pop-up pass. Holding on, not releasing the ball. Another quick start for Odisha. Another breakthrough right to the center. Number 2, Tarulata. And converts her own try.
That's a familiar name. We've heard of that name very often. She has been in the circuit for a while.
It was a good effort by Odisha. Unfortunately, couldn't hold on to that. Knock on, scrum down Chhattisgarh.
You see those great teams do that. Kick off and they catch their own kick-off balls. So there was an attempt like that. I'd like to see more of those in this tournament.
Good scrum by Chhattisgarh. Some nice handling there. Not releasing, quick start again. And another breakthrough, this time by number 6, Sunita. Sunita converts her try 2. Half time. Odisha leads 33-0. Second half underway. Collected by that looks like number 6 once again. Sunita, I think. Sorry, my bad. That's number 10. Sadhya Rani. Sadhya Rani making a good round down the right flank to score under the sticks. Another great kick, another great pickup by Odisha. 1-2 passes and under the sticks once again. Charulata once again with her second try. Converts her own try. Some good play here by Odisha, showing us why they are the defending champions. Some great hands once again, down to the winger. Number 6, Sunita. Once again converts. So knock on, scrum to Odisha. Good pickup, some good sidestepping from the number 9, Dumuni once again, converts her own try. Odisha playing some simple but good rugby. Clean passes. 59-0 to Odisha.
That was a long pass, went like a bullet,
Long pass and
but very
Yeah.
accurate.
accurate, not going anywhere, but they're moving backwards instead of forward.
But that's okay in sevens, don't you think so? Because it's all about possession.
Sometimes, yes.
You have teams scoring a 100-meter try very often, but you lose possession and your territory counts for nothing.
Another try by Odisha, number 7, Lilmuni. It's a little more difficult kick. Let's see if she can put it through. Great effort.
Another brilliant kickoff. That ball should have gone. Kerala doing a, my bad, sorry, Chhattisgarh doing a good job in hanging on to that. The scrum half seems like a very prominent player from Chhattisgarh. The playmaker trying to do everything. Well played.
Next up, we have the hosts, Assam versus Bihar. Both teams have won the first games. The winner of this could top the group,
Possibly.
possibly.
Possibly. This one would be a good match, folks. If you're glued into your devices, give us a Give us the scoreline, give us your predictions. We'll get Rugby India to organize some gifts for you. The closest
Mr.
prediction.
Sandeep has said yes. Get in touch with Rugby India. Maybe a nice autographed Indian jersey by all the players.
Tiny
Indian
little
team players. That'd be something nice to hang up on your wall.
the central huddle, the prey.
The host to kick off. What a great start by Bihar. Right off the kickoff.
Two good hands, and then
Aarti.
Aarti is on her way to score it.
Successful conversion. 7-0 to Bihar. Looking very tired, jogging back to his post. Penalty to Bihar, not releasing the ball. Quick tap. Some good hands, down to the wing. Right around and under the post by Anshu. Converted successfully. That's 14-0 to Bihar. A nice dummy. Couldn't hold on to that. A good tackle by Bihar. Some good hands again, bursting right through the center. No one there to pull it down. Try number 3 for Bihar. Penalty again not releasing. Assam, another quick step by Sweetie. Held back, not 10. Good hands once again, and again right through the center. Some big gaps in the field for Bihar to get through easily. Oh, what a great pickup by Bihar. Off the kickoff. One bounce. Pick up and under the post. Anshu once again. Another successful conversion. Another offense by Assam, not releasing the ball in the tackle. Some good movement, some good hands. Back to the winger. Another try on the stroke of half time. Unsuccessful conversion try. Bihar 40, Assam 0 in the first half. Bihar to restart the second half. Already 40-0 up. That's a once again right through the center. Try for Bihar. Saloni, this one. Guria with the conversion.
Assam has managed to keep the scoreline a little tight in the second half, right?
They have. So far, just one try in the second half.
Yeah.
Time back on. They made a few changes. Took a little time.
They're a newer team. They're learning every
Absolutely.
game.
They just get better with practice and match
with
games.
each game. Yeah.
It's a good, nice long pass. Some good hands once again, going down the line. Some good rugby by Bihar. Another try by Aarti. And a good conversion again by Guria. Bihar scores again. Conversion again by Guria. Assam running away, Bihar running away with this one. Great pickup from the back of the scrum by the scrum half. Some good movement, good hands, some great speed down the line by Bihar. Just missed a little to the side. That's full time. Bihar wins 61-0. Next up, we have another big team, Maharashtra versus Manipur. Maharashtra to kick off from right to left. Recovered by Maharashtra on the kick.
You notice the pattern of all these teams, Ali? The
Yeah.
passes are so crisp.
Very
They
crisp.
go up a little bit, send it all the way out. In fact,
Attempted handoff there.
the Bihar team had, according to me, the
Oh,
best
that's a good,
pass.
that's a good pullback by Manipur. She was through otherwise.
Both teams have two solid finishers, two solid wingers. Interesting to see who's going to get past whom.
Good clean line out by Maharashtra. They're on the attack.
There you go.
Gets the breakthrough and under the post. That's a great kick.
Fantastic kick there.
So good breakthrough from Manipur. Stolen by Maharashtra. They're back on the attack now. Some good ball handling. Some great teamwork.
Did we just see a knock on there?
That is unfortunate.
That's an unforced error.
More like it.
There was no rush. She could have just...
Enough time to ground that ball.
Yep. It's a solid scrum.
A good solid scrum by Maharashtra, driving them over, recover the ball, and this time she
Grounded it.
grounded it. That was number 7, right, Kyra?
Yeah.
Right. Kyra Vincent. Missed the kick, Kyra. Just a wee bit off. Knocked on by Manipur. Time off. There's an injury down on the sideline. One of the Maharashtra girls. Maharashtra leads 12-0. They're replacing the injured player. The right thing to do. Time on. Scrum down ball to Maharashtra. That's a good scrum for Maharashtra. Penalty. That's a yellow card for Manipur. They're down to 6. She had to move back then. She couldn't make the tackle there. Referee Palak giving the yellow card. Some good ball handling again from Maharashtra. And again, once again, down the center. That was number 3, Akanksha. And converted once again. Ref Palak blows for half time. Maharashtra lead 19-0 in the first half. Manipur to restart the second half. Manipur still with 6 players. That was an unforced error by Maharashtra. Knocked it down on the kickoff. Went right through our hands. Scrum to Manipur. It's a good tackle by Maharashtra. Holding on by Manipur. A quick start by Maharashtra. Another good pass down the line. A good step over there. Cutting back inside. A good pass to the outside. Maharashtra scores once again. Vaishnavi making the run down the side.
Didn't get to see much of the star player number 12 from Manipur, Holina. That's a good tackle, using the sideline to take the player out. You still see a lot of players doing the underarm line-out throws.
Yes, we do. We've seen it quite a few times in this tournament already. I guess it's easier than
Yeah.
over the head.
You reckon it's easier for the lifters?
For the throw also.
The throwers?
Scrum down to Maharashtra on the 15.
Referee Palak pointing out the place of scrum. Clear offside.
Maharashtra swinging the ball wide once again. Try by number 12, Namrata.
That was unlucky.
Off the crossbar. Bit of scrappy play out there. Scrum down to Manipur. The final hooter has gone. This could be the last play of this match. Ball still in the tunnel. Penalty to Maharashtra. Again another quick tap, swinging it down the line to the winger. Off the Manipur hand, accidental. Maharashtra pushing forward once again. Another sidestep. Ref calling a timeout. Consulting with the AR.
Yeah, I think that's the right call. It came off the Manipur hand.
That's full time. Next up we have West Bengal versus Gujarat.
This will be an
This will be
interesting
a-
game.
This was going to be a good hard game.
West Bengal in their fluorescent jersey with Black shorts.
Very colorful jerseys.
All the teams have gotten very creative. That's a brilliant high kickoff. Gujarat did well to keep the ball. Good steal there. Some players are good at spotting that. And a lovely run. The pace at which Sandhya Rai came in was incredible. She just timed it so well.
Another player down for Gujarat. Inside the 22.
Hope it's not serious.
Referee Pankaj calling for a replacement.
That's a good sign. Player has sat up. She might be escorted out to do a concussion assessment. But it's good to see her on her feet, walking away.
Time back on. Scrum to Gujarat. Good tackle there by Maharashtra, by West Bengal. Penalty, not rolling away.
Alan, do you notice the score line being equal? We haven't seen that in a while. At least today.
At least today, yes. As we said earlier, this is going to be a hard game. Great tackle by Bengal.
Gujarat playing a different style of rugby. It's more a pick and go.
Yeah,
Not really.
absolutely. They're
Moving
playing the
it
power
out.
game instead of the free-flowing running.
Yeah.
Some great tackles coming in by West Bengal, taking them back a bit. Gujarat doing well to hold on, not losing the ball.
That's a good
Another
tackle.
good tackle comes in from Bengal. Gujarat still holding on, going a bit backwards but still holding on. Another great tackle from Bengal.
Well stolen.
Penalty to Bengal. It's a chance for them to get on the scoreboard. Unfortunately, no. She's dropped that, knocked it on.
No, referee's given a...
Referee is given.
What was that?
I missed his signal, so couldn't
Was the
make.
player ahead of the person tapping it? Interesting to see how the Gujarat players are all bunched up. Their strategy is to run the ball into opposition.
Ref giving a stern talking to one of the Bengal players.
That's a high
That
tackle.
looks like a high tackle. Referee playing advantage. Stop turn tracks over there. Referee coming back for the high tackle. Penalty to Gujarat. Gujarat into the Bengal 22. Sorry, not the 22, just inside the 10. Diving over the ball, killing it. It's a knock on. Referee playing advantage to Bengal. Bengal has a chance to come back. Some good hands. Another good try by Sandhya for Bengal. Some great teamwork there from the Bengal players.
Finally, a score on the board.
Finally, after 5 minutes.
Yeah, almost the end of first half.
On the stroke of halftime. Sorry.
Yeah.
Toughest game of the day so far. Referee calls halftime.
You see Deep Raval from Gujarat, manager coach, giving them directions. They still have a chance to crawl themselves back into this game. That's a good deep kick into Bengal's half.
Oh, that's a great step by Bengal. Takes her right through. No one to stop her. No one in front of her. Under the post. Conversion successful. That takes Bengal to 14-0. Recovered by Bengal on their own kick. Some good long passes by Bengal. And here comes the speedster.
The numbers on the jerseys camouflaged by their jersey colors. Hard to spot. I think this is number 12.
Namaste. Look like her.
Namista Oron.
Bengal
I think.
leading 19-0 now. A deep kick. Good tackle.
That's absolutely legal.
Another good tackle. Gujarat putting everything into it to try and get that break. Bengal defense is quite strong at the moment. Unable to break the defense.
Gujarat playing a slow game. They're deliberately slowing the game down. Ball comes slow out of the ruck each time. And they run the risk of losing it.
Finally, Bengal gets
This
it back.
was long coming.
Another good run by Sandhya. Gets brought down. Penalty to Bengal. That was scored by number 5 for Bengal, Poonam Orao. Converted by Sandhya. First half was tough, second half a little easier for Bengal. That's the full-time hooter, but we'll play one last move. That was a grubber kick trying to collect. That's full time call by Pankaj. Bengal 26, Gujarat 0. That was a hard game from both sides.
The first half looked like it was going to be close.
Yeah, second half was, you know what I Next up is as good as the derby. Chandigarh versus Delhi.
Almost, yes.
Almost a derby.
You got Ref Harshal refereeing this. Delhi in black, Chandigarh in white. This definitely looks like a closer match. Both from similar parts of the country, similar styles of rugby. Delhi to kick off. Waiting for Chandigarh players to set up. And that's a decent kick and a good receiver as well. That was easy. A good jackal and tap and go.
Anishka puts in the first try for Delhi. Sorry, that was Anshika, not Anishka. Anshika.
One of the Chandigarh players on the ground. I hope she's okay. She is back on the field. It's a great sign of resilience and courage when you see players down, back up on their feet. Knock on.
That's another knock on and offside, playing the ball in front.
Yeah.
Good hands and good running down the sideline.
Delhi making it look so simple. Just great
Another
hands.
5 points. Number 3, Pooja. Delhi leads 12-0. Good tackle there.
Absolutely fine. You almost saw a one-handed pass over the head.
Overhead basketball pass she tried, I think. Didn't work out, knocked it on.
It looked more like a Fijian lob.
I'm watching too many Fijian games.
They dressed in Fijian colors as well.
Knocked on by Chandigarh. Delhi ball.
Chose to go the right side, created a overlap, the 2-on-1. Seemed like a fairly easy thing to do. But sensing that opportunity, just being aware where to be. Delhi applying pressure right from kickoff. They've been doing this throughout the match. That was an easy try. There was no need for that pass. That was an easy try. Yeah, that was a forward pass, but referee takes it
Please
back
take
to
it back to a penalty. Is there another player down from Chandigarh? Looks like she's in a bit of pain on the near sideline.
I think the players are feeling the heat of the
They
day.
need to be hydrated, well hydrated. Okay, she's good to see her back up and running. Time on. Holding on, tech. Some good ball handling there by Delhi. Winger beats them all. Comes right around and once again under the post.
That's a very clear conversion.
Clear and easy. That was easier than the last one. The last one went a little to the side. Delhi leads 29-0 in the first half.
It's not as close as we thought, is it?
Not at all. Chandigarh just not able to make the breakthroughs. Delhi doing most of that. Made it a little easier for themselves.
You can see the fatigue in the players' faces. The heat getting to them. But these two teams must be used to it.
Used to it. Chandigarh to restart the second half. Does a little grubber kick. There was a free kick to Delhi. Unfortunately, they knocked it on. Another unforced error, handling error. Ball lost by Chandigarh, picked up by Delhi.
The ball came off the foot of Chandigarh player, but not able to secure it in the ruck. I think just rushing a little too much in the ruck zone.
That was scored by number 7, Nandini.
Another good kick.
Kickoff picked up by Delhi again. Another try for Delhi under the post. Make it look even easier in the second half. Try was scored by number 2, Komal. Conversion successful by Sanjali. It's not 10, that will be a free kick on the half line for Chandigarh. Delhi lead 43-0. It's a great pickup by Delhi once again on the attack. Pulled back by the Chandigarh player. Again they swing it out, and again a huge gap in the middle, and they come right through to score under the post once again. Conversion by Komal. It's a better kick this time, a little deeper. Chandigarh holding onto the ball but not going anywhere as such. Just been playing around the same area. That's a bit high. Referee gives a penalty against Delhi. And here comes Chandigarh. They get the breakthrough finally. Let's see who can hold back. Now she's brought down by the Delhi girl, Komal. It was good chase. Good tackle by Delhi. It's another penalty. Not going around. Oh, that could have been another one for Delhi. Unfortunately knocked it on. Another unforced error, handling error. That's full time. Ref Harshal calls it. Next up we have Kerala versus Uttarakhand. This is definitely going to be a good and hard fought game. Both these two teams again won their first games. Looking for back-to-back wins. Kerala to kick off. A great take by Kerala, recovering their own kickoff. They're swinging the ball down the line, a little step inside. Out to the wing, dropped it but seems to have gone back. Refs playing on. Good tackle by Uttarakhand. It's a bit of a wild pass there, still holding on. A good tackle by Uttarakhand, taking them backwards. Slowing it down, settling up. Trying to bust through but not able to. Knock on by Kerala. That's some good defense work from Uttarakhand. They deserve that. Let's see what they can do now with ball in hand. Ref Suro calling in for some assistance from the sideline. Looks like one of the players' bandages has come loose. Time on. Holding on by Kerala. Penalty to Uttarakhand. Going sideways. And here comes the speedster. Oh, that's a great offload. Another penalty to Uttarakhand. Take a quick one. Not 10. Ref Surajit calling it back.
A great opportunity for Uttarakhand. Closer to the try line. They just have to ensure the ball is with them.
Another penalty, not releasing. Oh, that was a gate.
It was a good pumfa, was it?
Yeah. That's the first one I've seen
Yeah,
the entire day.
you're right.
Being dragged into the touchline by Kerala. Line out to Kerala. Kerala couldn't take advantage of their own line out. Ball with Uttarakhand. That was all over the place. Knocked on eventually by Uttarakhand. Scrum to Kerala. They had a good chance there to score. Just fumbled the ball a little bit. Ref Suro signaling the ball went back. That's the halftime hooter. They just still taken out into the sideline by Uttarakhand. Ref will call halftime, I think.
No.
Halftime call by ref. First game of the day. Halftime, no score, 0-0. It's a hard-fought game by both sides. Some good defense and tackle.
Coach Yashwant Singh there, giving his strategy on how to keep the ball. That's Ref Surajit, the well-renowned ref in the country. Generally officiates most international matches. Well recovered. Kerala players are doing very well when they get the ball. They run well, but still some refinement in their passing needed.
A little bit, yes. Stolen by Kerala, that ball. That's a wild throw. Gone forward. The scrum down to Uttarakhand. It's another unforced error. A little scrappy play there by Uttarakhand. They lost the ball. Scrum to Kerala. They knocked it on in the scrum. while trying to pull the ball out.
A
Another
little bit of hesitation by the scrum half to
Yeah.
pick up.
scrum down to Uttarakhand. Great scrum by Kerala,
They won
recovered
it
the
back.
ball,
Won it back again.
won it back, yeah. It's a chance for them. Good defense by Uttarakhand. They're taking Kerala backwards. Some great play by number 10 there. Some great play. Good tackle, good recovery. And an unfortunate knock on. As Tarun says. That's another scrum to Kerala. Quick ball from Kerala. He's punted it forward for her run, for our sprinters to get there. Another kick. And still going, and another unforced error by. Let's see what ref Surajit is going to call on this one. Consulting with A.R. Ryan. That's a penalty to Kerala. I'm sorry, Uttarakhand. Some good hands there. And good defense. And another great pickup. A great offload. The race is on. Let's see if she can get there.
And she
Uttarakhand
can.
does.
Yeah.
Finally, a try. Almost towards the second half. Towards the end of the second half, sorry. By number 8. Of Uttarakhand. Saloni.
Uttarakhand player did very well to stay inside the sideline.
Absolutely.
It all started from
It
there.
was very close to the sideline. Almost went out. That's the hooter, but there will be a restart, I think.
That's a very obvious high. You could see that coming from miles.
Surajit, the ref Surajit awarding another 10 meters to Kerala. That's a great dummy. Couldn't get through, but good run. Almost broke through. Was pulled down by the Uttarakhand player.
That was being very adventurous. She could have kept it.
Ball lost forward by Kerala, and that would be time up, I think. Yes. Uttarakhand just about hold on, winning 7-0. Next game is Karnataka versus Jharkhand. Tarun, who are you rooting for on this one?
You very well know the answer, mate. Karnataka in blue and Jharkhand in white.
Ref Anupam in charge of this one.
They set it up well. Ball lost forward. Ball's gone to Jharkhand.
That was unfortunate again. Knocked on by Karnataka. Did well to pull it back in the scrum, to win the scrum.
The ref signaled ball coming out of the scrum. Still Jharkhand ball. Moved it out. This, I think, should be a try. That's a great break by Jharkhand. And we have a finisher there. There's a player down from Karnataka side. The Jharkhand player taking her time. Not too sure if the time has been stopped, but I think they come back to try not give in there. That was a high tackle given there. Karnataka got away with that. The score remains 0-0. That's Karnataka's star player, Jyoti. The tables have turned. So Jharkhand hasn't scored. It's Karnataka 5 points. They've decided against the conversion. They come back to the middle. Ball went back. Referee says play on. That was great hands by Jharkhand. The ball moved to the winger. And the winger knows what to do.
It's a good run by Sita down the line.
Comes down to this conversion, and we know this. Oh, unlucky.
Lucky, missed. Half time, 5-all.
This is a close match. 5-all, Karnataka, Jharkhand. This is going to test their endurance to play in this heat. The midday heat here is not very kind to few states that are not used to this sort of weather. We hope that the coaches have simulated these times of the day in this weather to their respective teams. Ref Anupam signaling that. Good kickoff, but managed to keep the ball on their own side. Ball stolen very well by number 10. Taking the ball in. Karnataka managed to retain that ball. No contest there. They're checking if it's one continuous movement. Try given by Ref Anupam. Great hands by Jharkhand, and finally that's a very clear high tackle just before the try. She might just get, there you go, yellow card on that. That's a great conversion. The score stays even again. Great tackle by Jharkhand. Ball gone backwards. Let's see if they can come back. The hooter is gone. Almost got away. They managed to keep the ball. Can they send it out? No. Ideally, should be sending the ball out. If the scores there are accurate, they just need to score one to come back into the game. Looks like they've managed to just scrape through. That's a score.
Really, really close game. Karnataka just about pulling it off, 15-12.
What a sigh of relief.
Coming up is the last league game of the day, Punjab versus Rajasthan. After this, the knockout stages start and the ranking matches. We'll have a short break after this game.
Next up, Punjab and Rajasthan. This again would seem to be a close match.
Yeah, I think so. They both had good first games also. It's going to be another hard game. High tackle call by ref. A good run and a great tackle too to bring her down right in front of the goal line.
There you go. That's the right thing to do.
First try goes to Rajasthan. Some good running, good support.
I get the feeling Punjab is going to make a comeback.
They will. They should. They're a good team too. They've got some good players, good runners. Should have taken the ball on the full, not let it bounce there. Line out to Rajasthan. That's a good line out taken by Rajasthan.
Very clear.
Nice run through the center. Tried to get away. Got pulled. Got tackled. Not releasing. Penalty to Punjab. Good defense work by Rajasthan, the centre of the field. Good break. Well tackled by Rajasthan too. Some good defense taking her backwards into on 22. Ball still with Punjab. Not releasing, penalty to Punjab. That's a good offload.
Those were great hands. Ideally, the ball should have gone further. There's one more opportunity for a pass. And the next player running in. I think I spotted a rolling there. Great tackle. Fantastic tackle. And that's
super
the right,
offload again.
That's the right thing to do.
Great
At
offload.
the right time.
Try to Punjab. Number 9, Amandeep. Finally breaks through. Needs the conversion to go ahead. 7-5. That was unsuccessful. Score remains 5-all. Good kick by Punjab. Gone into touch just outside the 22.
That's the halftime hooter there. You didn't see the ball travel enough in that throw. That's the end of first half.
Scores 5-all. We do have a lunch break after this from 2 to 3 o'clock. So we shall be back live streaming again, I think from 3:15. We'll just reconfirm that before the end of the game. So please do join us again.
This is the last game of the first half of the tournament. And then there's a break for an hour. I'm sure this is testing the energy levels of the players. Midday heat. This is every team's second game. We hope they come a little more energized post lunch. Did well to collect the ball. Great handoff there. Ball should have gone out. Did the right thing to do. The referee catching up with her.
Rajasthan girl showing some speed on the sideline. Ran away from her opponents. Couldn't get to her. Score remains 10-5. Oh,
That almost
that
could have been a
sorry?
almost could have been a collected ball, and she would have been on her
She
way.
would have been on her way for another try if she had collected that. Great offload there.
Beautiful hands.
Some good hands. Another
There
great
you go.
offload, great pickup,
There you go. Test
Good.
of speed.
and a good tackle there. Some good support, another great offload. And in for the next try.
Referee just checking with the touch judges. And try given.
Rajasthan still lead 12-10.
Scores yet to be updated on the screen.
Another close game going down to the wire. Could go still go anywhere. It's well picked up by the Punjab team. It's not rolling away. Taking a quick ref pulling her back to the spot to get away off the spot. The ball lost forward there.
Yeah, they can't be playing it on the ground.
So penalty to Punjab. Another chance to score.
Do you think they're going to move it out or take it in?
Try to power the way through.
That was the final Uttar. We're just waiting for the scores to be updated. That was a clear knock on. And Punjab has made a splendid comeback. That's it for now. We take a 1 hour lunch break and see you all in an hour's time. Thank you.
on the field. And referee Palak will be in charge of this one. First strike coming up for Rajasthan. Right from inside her 22, she's taken it all the way under the sticks. This is a great run. Missed the conversion. An easy one that was. Rajasthan up 5-0. Uttarakhand throwing the ball away blindly, retained by Rajasthan. A nice step inside by Rajasthan. Well stolen by Uttarakhand. They are back on the attack. They have a long way to go. They are inside the 22 still. Oh, that's a great run from the Rajasthan number 10. She's going all the way on her own, right from inside her 22.
The winger chasing almost caught up. Almost.
Almost caught up, couldn't get to her. Great run by the Uttarakhand girl.
That was a poor attempted conversion. The line set really well for the kickoff. You see that on your screen. And a fantastic kickoff. Nice, long, deep ball. Almost got away. And
Great
a brilliant
tackle
tackle
again by the number 10. Good hands, should have gained out a little earlier. Oh, some great running. Broken through a couple of
She's
tackles
gotten away.
and got away. Great comeback by Rajasthan. Priyanka Rawat was the try scorer and converted successfully. Rajasthan leaves 12-5.
That's a good kick once again.
Rajasthan almost got to it. Not enough. Knocked it on. It's a penalty to Uttarakhand. The AR has seen something. Called Ref Palak over to discuss it with her. It's an infringement against the Rajasthan player in number 11, Mahima. Yellow card for her. Penalty to Uttarakhand, almost on the half line. Uttarakhand trying hard to break through. Rajasthan holding some good defense. It's another good tackle by Rajasthan. This is better from Uttarakhand.
That's a great
Great
tackle.
tackle too. That was more or less a try-saving tackle.
Yeah.
She could have gone right through. Wonderful tackle by Uttarakhand.
That's definitely ball lost.
Ball lost. Holding on. Penalty Uttarakhand.
That was a wrong decision to just take the ball and run. You know, she was just isolating herself.
Good run by the Uttarakhand girl. Showing some powerful.
That's tackler not rolling away.
Yep, and another penalty to Uttarakhand. They should dominate this. Rajasthan are down one player. It's a nice step inside. And again, lost the ball, unfortunately. That's a good pickup. Good offload.
Almost got away, isn't it?
It's another good tackle. Brought down just at the side. Another penalty, not rolling away. Another knock on. That's half time. Rajasthan leads 12-5. Bit of a scrappy game so far, slightly.
Slightly. No, not the most organized game.
Absolutely.
But they're definitely better than a lot of the earlier games.
Yes. But they have, both teams have step it up now. These are the pre-quarterfinals, the cup pre-quarterfinals.
Yeah.
These are the matches that matter now.
These are matches between the top 16 teams trying to get a place in the top 8. The winners will get an automatic entry into top 8.
Second half about to resume. Rajasthan to kick off. That was a good kick. Collected by Uttarakhand. Good powerful run that was. Brought down out just outside the 22. Some good defense here, some good running, some good tackling from both sides. Gone back. She's got the break. That little gap she got, she went right through. It's a good run by the number 6 from Rajasthan.
That's your typical sevens.
Nutan.
You create a 2-on-3 overlap and you find that gap.
That's all you need, a small gap to get through.
It's a large field and it's easier to spot your gap if you just look up.
Rajasthan up 17-5. Kick forward from
I think that's an
Uttarakhand.
interesting choice. I think she did the right
Might
thing.
have been, it would be better for the little deeper.
Deeper, yeah.
It was
yeah.
too shallow. So another nice offload there. And again, keeping possession. Good run and another good tackle by Rajasthan.
They managed to
Take them out.
take them out.
Another change by Uttarakhand. line out to Rajasthan here. That's well taken by Uttarakhand. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a good inside ball, and she's got the gap and right through once again. Looks like she's going to go under the post. Well, almost. Seems to have injured herself in the meantime.
I think that was not really necessary. She could have just put the ball
Put
down.
the ball down, yeah. It's close enough for a kick also.
You might just see the replay of that. There you go.
I think she took a little knock to the face there.
I suspect, but it looked like she was holding a knee.
That's right. She is limping off the field on the far end. Hope she is okay and not too serious. It's a deep kick from Uttarakhand.
The players have to wisen up a little bit to understand.
That's some good hands. She's got the breakthrough.
We've seen this girl run very often. Nobody's going to catch her.
Muskan, the try scorer from Rajasthan. Another good try. Rajasthan up by 22-10 now. And that's full time. Rajasthan win the first cup pre-quarter final 24-10. Quarter final number 2 will be against Bihar and Chhattisgarh.
This is a game of pace versus strength. Would you say that? You see the Bihar players, they all are relatively faster, fitter. Let's see what Chhattisgarh has got to counter them. Bihar is resting their top player, Sweetie Kumari. We see her coming out.
Bihar to kick off with the white and green. That's a nice high kick, knocked on by Chhattisgarh.
Bihar will say thank you very much. We'll do the needful now. That's being super confident.
Try by Anshu Kumari. Bihar off to a great start in this cup quarter-final number 2, pre-quarter-final number 2. Another good kick from Bihar. Knock on by Chhattisgarh on the 5. Scrum down to Bihar. Another good chance for them to score. Great pickup and run by the scrum half. Right under the sticks. Made that look so easy. Hema. And a great conversion.
The kick looked so easy as well.
It did. Easy as that. By Hema. Another deep kick. Unfortunately, again, it was knocked on. Seen quite a few of these during the day. Scrum to Bihar. Another good position to score. Again picked up by Hema. A great pass to the winger. Is under the post once again. That's Prachi. Another conversion for Bihar. Good hands by Bihar. Nice side step there. Chhattisgarh not releasing. Another chance for Bihar. They just have to pass it down the line and the wingers will take over from there. Try for Bihar by Abba. I think that would be the 4th try. And another conversion. Successful. Bihar seems to be running away with this cup pre-quarter final. Already 26-0. A couple of minutes to go in the first half. Little Bihar with another score. They didn't take the kick. They didn't try for the conversion. They thought they would do a restart. Unfortunately, time had run out in the first half. Uh, 10 minutes and then put it off again, let cool down a little bit. Much noise on there. They only play 5 minutes, not 7. Second half to commence with Chhattisgarh to take the kick. Straight into the hands of the BR player. Some good hands once again, some good running. A nice dummy run and a good pass. Excellent. Was that a forward? That's a forward pass. Unlucky.
That was a close call.
Very close. That was really unlucky. She was right through. Bihar not going anywhere, and Chhattisgarh not going anywhere with that, and eventually knocked it on. Scrum back to Bihar. Another dummy, but got held up by Chhattisgarh. Not releasing. Bihar with a quick tap. And here they come once again. Prachi with the second try, I think, of the quarterfinal, pre-quarterfinal.
Bihar making it look so easy. Just some great hands out there. Few rounds of good hands, and that will open up a lot of gaps in the middle.
Ball lost forward again by Chhattisgarh.
Too many knock-ons in this match. We don't know if it's the afternoon lethargy or the fatigue.
Could be both. Some good hands once again. And again breaking through to a couple of tackles. And Abba once again. Another successful conversion. Bihar up to 41 now. Right in between those two tacklers. Didn't stand a chance at that pace. Full-time hooter is already gone. Referee probably playing the last move.
Please keep in mind, this is the third match for every team that's playing out there.
Try for Bihar by Nidhi.
Another good match coming up next. It's West Bengal versus Kerala. West Bengal being right at the top of sevens in the country. They've been at this stage several times. Kerala is a emerging state. They have been doing very well in the recent years. Kerala in green. We're waiting for the camera to pan out there. There you see on your screen, Kerala in green. Looks like they've carried a away jersey. Most teams have started doing that. They've got two sets of jerseys, home and away.
This should be an interesting matchup also. Kerala had a good run in the previous games. So did West Bengal.
That's right.
Some good long passes for Bengal. A nice step inside. She gets away from the defenders. Can she get away? Oh yes, she does. And a great tackle.
That's a fantastic tackle. I think she landed on the try line with the ball. So that's a fantastic conversion there. We spoke about corner conversions. Right now it looks like this is the only player who can do that.
Bengal leads 7-0. Another great restart. Ball recovered by Bengal once again. Off the head of Kerala seemed. A quick tap and take by Bengal, but called back by ref. Ref Pankaj calls them back for the line out. Bengal girls going up the line a little too early. Now that was a good take, but threw it back out again without looking. Another line out for Kerala this time. Good take. You have to be careful because Kerala got some good runners too. Not
That
releasing the
was
ball.
not the right choice to take the ball in. You see most teams today, they wait for those opportunities to jackal. You isolate yourself from your player. It's very unlikely that they won't jackal, and it's an opportunity for a turnover.
Both the scrums collapsing. Referee standing them up again and going to reset. It's a good punting it forward, hoping for one of our players to get to it, and for the Bengals. That was a missed tackle and a second missed tackle by Kerala. Try by Bengal, second one.
Multiple missed tackles on the side.
Multiple missed tackles on the line. Could have just pushed her out instead of trying to.
I agree.
Sandhya with a good effort. Unfortunately, not good enough from that angle. West Bengal lead 12-0. Advantage in played for Kerala. That was a half-time hooter. Could Kerala get another try? Get a try before half-time to make it a little more interesting in the second half?
I hope they have a strategy there. Just keeping the ball won't be enough here.
That wasn't a very good pass. Some good play by Bengal. Drove the girls back to get possession. That wasn't a good pass either. Did a little better this time. Took her out. That's half time. 12-0 to West Bengal.
This was a fairly interesting game. It's difficult to contain a team like West Bengal at just 12 points. Kerala has done reasonably well.
Bengal to restart the second half. Up by 12. Can they extend, or will Kerala make a comeback? Some good movement. Another nice pass, another good pass inside. Some good hands, another good pass. How's that, Tarun?
The show and go, mate.
Great hands, great teamwork.
You got to get your hands going and keep the opposition guessing. Then
Wonderful.
Something opens up in the middle.
Wonderful try from Bengal. Conversion by Sandhya. Rai once again takes Bengal to 19. Kerala yet to score. That was absolutely unfortunate. Slipped and lost the ball forward. That was hard luck. Scrum down to Bengal. Another attacking area just outside the 22. Some good movement by Sandhya.
Could have been a longer switch. The ball just didn't have enough flight and width in the pass.
It was looking good until that point.
True that.
A good tackle by Bengal. Lost it but went back. Play on. Another driving tackle from Bengal. Taking them back almost to the, now inside the goal area. Mr. Paul Walsh at the back, they're looking on. Ref Pankaj calls time on. Ball gone forward. Scrum to Bengal on the 5. Looks like another great attacking position. Get a clean ball, could be another try.
This will very likely be a try, considering the track record Bengal has. It's good pressure from the opposition scrum half. Move it, and then that is, there you go.
Good effort by Kerala. Couldn't stop the Bengal girls from scoring though.
Something like that.
A re-kick to be taken, even though time is up. This will be the last move of the game. Bengal still lead 24-0. Penalty to Bengal. Some good running, good offload. Another try by Bengal. (29-0) as of now, unless they convert. It's a great kick. Wow. Conversion.
I think the cameraman
That
did it.
was
The angle was best to check that conversion out. The narrowest angle possible, and the Bengal player has managed to convert it.
next up. Cup pre-quarter final number 4. Maharashtra versus Assam. Maharashtra kickoff. Players will be quite happy. There's no sun anymore. It's gone down. Picked up by Maharashtra. They're into the 22. Nice long pass. Nice step.
That's a great handoff.
Great handoff. Great try by Maharashtra within the first 30 seconds of the game. Maharashtra leads 5-0. Another deep kick. Maharashtra chases. Gets the ball back. They just have to swing it out now and they probably get another try. Some good footwork, but being held up. Takes it out to the left. Inside. Swings it out. Comes back inside again.
Which way are they going to go now?
Straight through.
Down. You didn't guess that, did you?
I thought they were going to swing it out again, but she must have seen the gap and come straight through.
Of course. That's what smart players are supposed to do. Look up.
Great try by Akanksha. Conversion successful. Maharashtra lead 12-0. That's the gap that she saw, the big one there. Came right through. Assam girls couldn't hold her back. Time off call by ref Anupam. Just needs to clarify something with his AR and take it up with the Assam team. Time on, line out Maharashtra ball. Good line out by Maharashtra. Another good step. Swings it out, but no one there to collect it. Had to move back a little bit. Another good offload and a good run right around the Assam wing.
The winger made it look really easy. Looks like they've got a solid speedster in this number 12. Sonali Deka. The ball hitting the crossbar.
And going under again. Oh, that's a great
That is
intercept.
easy.
Right through again.
She spotted that a while ago. She saw that coming clearly.
That's half time. Second half about to commence with the local team Assam. So knocked on by Maharashtra, the first one of the game. Scrum to Assam, just inside the 22. Let's see if they can make it count. Oh, that's a great tackle by Maharashtra. Retrieve the ball also. The good ball on the outside. Well tackled by Assam. Maharashtra still holding on though. Keeping the ball in play. Some good movement. Another great cat tackle. Couldn't take it down though. Penalty Maharashtra, taking a quick one. Swings it out. Comes back inside and finds the gap once again. Straight through. For number 7, I think that's Kyra once again. Yep. Another successful conversion, 31-0 for Maharashtra. Another penalty for Maharashtra, taking a quick tap, sending it down the right side. Another breakthrough to Maharashtra. They're getting those gaps in the middle of the field. Assam can't seem to keep them out. Converted again. Well collected by their own. Nice long ball outside to the right again. A great handoff that was. And again Maharashtra breakthrough. And almost under the post once again. Off the upright, didn't go through. Good tackle by Maharashtra. It's a knock on by Maharashtra, the second one of the game, I think. They've not done much wrong in this game. That's the final hooter. Ball gone right through. We'll reset the scrum. Assam ball. That's well done by the Assam girl. Unfortunately, she knocked it on. That's the end of the game. Maharashtra leads and wins 43-0. Cup pre-quarter final number 5, Punjab versus Gujarat. Punjab in the white, Gujarat in the black and red. This should be a well contested game. Both teams, I think, are evenly balanced. Kick off by Punjab, knocked on by Gujarat. So scrum down to Punjab. That's a good break from Punjab. She's found the gap and gone right through the center once again. This is number 9 for Punjab, Amandeep. She's having a good day. She scored quite a few tries as of now. Still plenty of time to go. She could put in another few more. Converts her own try. Punjab 7, Gujarat 0. That didn't go 10. So restart for, sorry, not restart, it's a free kick for Gujarat on the half line. Referee playing advantage. That looked a little high to me. No advantage gained. Referee taking it back for the infringement earlier, the high tackle. Great tackle by Amandeep once again, the number 9. She's having a great game. Another wonderful tackle. A great break. And she's broken through. Will they get to her? Yes, they have. She still didn't play though. Punjab have the ball. That's a great steal by Punjab. Gujarat not rolling away. That's a penalty for Punjab. They did a great job there to stop the attack and retain the ball. Some good running. Again, broken a couple of tackles. Again, she's out in the open. There's no one behind her. Another good try for Punjab from end to end. Number 5, Naina. Some good running by Punjab. Conversion successful. Punjab up 14-0. It's a knock on, but referee allowing the player to play on. A great pickup, and on the blind side, gets another try, Punjab. That's Sumandeep. That was a great pickup from her to move on to the blind side and get a try for her team. Amandeep with the kick. This is slightly difficult from this angle. Misses out. That's half time. Punjab lead 19-0. Gujarat to start the second half. That was shot. Referee comes back for a free kick on the half line. That's knocked on by Punjab. Ref playing. He's given a penalty against Punjab. Gujarat take the quick tap. It's a good tackle by Punjab to bring the Gujarat number 2 down. Ref playing at No advantage was gained for Punjab, so ref called them back. That's another high tackle by Gujarat. Penalty for Punjab. Gujarat opt for the scrum. That's a great pass from Gujarat. A great tackle also. A great tackle from Gujarat. That was a good run down the line, brought down by the Gujarat player. Punjab still have possession though. Another breakthrough, running between two of the Gujarat girls. Couldn't get to Amandeep once again. She's having a great stint in this game. I think that's a third try if I'm not mistaken. And converts her own try. Punjab 26, Gujarat 0.
Amandeep Kaur there, turning out to be a prominent player. for
Absolutely,
Punjab.
she's been playing well the whole day. Thank you. Thanks. They're diving on the ball there. Referee giving a penalty against Punjab.
That's another semi-boomfa there.
It would be nice to see Gujarat get one try at least. A little difficult to win the game from here. Killing the ball again. Penalty to Punjab.
Gujarat players caught napping. They had no clue.
Good effort by Punjab. That's full time. Punjab wins the fifth pre-quarter final. $31-0.
The next two teams coming on, Delhi and Manipur. Delhi in their black attire, Manipur light blue. We expect this upcoming match to be a close one. That's a good long kickoff collected by Gomti and a smashing tackle. Just checking if that was legal. Seems like it was.
The referees brought it down for the first infringement by Manipur. It was a knock on.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's some clean passes out there. And a good finish as well.
Great finish by Delhi. Delhi's number 3, Pooja.
It's a good tackle by Delhi's Gomti. That was a very clear forward pass. The referee spotted it early on. Some great camera angle there. That was not our option. She could have kept the ball. If you've noticed, Alan, the ground has gotten better. The game has gotten better. Everything seems faster. Looks like the players enjoy it more when there's no heat.
True. No one likes to play in that heat. It knocks you out, drains you, dehydrates you.
Yeah. There might be a few teams that might have an advantage.
Might be for a few teams, yes, but most teams don't like to.
Yeah.
But this is sevens. You have to play whatever in any condition.
True. It is that much more harder for teams that travel from cooler zones, I suppose.
Another nice high kick from Delhi. Good take by Manipur. And here comes the star player. It's brought down on the sideline. A nice dummy. Tried to go on the inside, but
Should have ideally passed the ball earlier. There was no one on the
Should
outside.
have. She's gone and lost it. In the meantime, and here comes Delhi once again with their star player Gumti.
I think who almost... No.
Almost
she-
lost it, but she held on. Taken out by Manipur. That's half time. Delhi lead 12-0, the first half. So knock on by Manipur. Delhi ball. Some good running by Delhi. They've got the space, they've got the gap, and they've gone through. That's some great chase down.
Fantastic try-saving
Fantastic.
tackle.
Absolutely brilliant by the number 12.
Olina, we've spoken about her. She plays on the wing.
Didn't give up right till the end. Chased her opponent down. Made a try-saving tackle. That's how it should be. You should never give up.
They have the ball now. Let's see if they can take the ball from this end to the other end. Wrong choice. The ball should have gone out.
Here comes Delhi once again. They bring her down. Yes, they do. Yes, have to swing the ball out. It's a good pass.
That's a great
Another
pass.
great try.
Great pass.
Great pass.
The
great
receiver
try.
had the patience to wait for the ball to bounce and then collect it.
Yeah, absolutely. She didn't make a stupid error. Delhi going back for the restart, not trying for the conversion, the extra 2.
See, the kicks are getting better and better.
Yes, they are. Oh, that's a great overhead pass.
I think she can finish this one. No?
No, she got brought down.
That's a fantastic tackle. Gone really low.
That's Manipur put in.
Penalty given and a quick tap. Good hands. Moved it well. Delhi just has to keep the ball with them. Time's up. They could have run it out. Oh well, time's up now. Right choice to make. Overlap on one side. I wonder if they've heard the hooter. They're leading. They can just...
Exactly. It's the knockout stage. They don't need to play that extra few minutes. They should save as much energy as they can. Just kick it out and end the game.
No, they clearly haven't heard the hooter.
Or they're looking for another try.
That's very unlikely. I don't think they want another try at this point in time. I'm sure they're exhausted enough.
Delhi punts it through. She's alone in front. She should have slowed down and picked it up. It would have been a little better. She overran the ball, I think, and then knocked it on.
I'm glad it came to an end in some
Finally.
form.
Delhi through to the quarterfinals, beating Manipur 17-0. The next cup pre-quarterfinal, number 7, Karnataka versus Jharkhand.
These two teams have met earlier in the pool stages. And Karnataka won this competition in a narrow margin. Let's see if that can be repeated again. Karnataka in blue, Jharkhand in white. Jharkhand to kick off. They've got that kicker who is very good with the kicks. As expected, a long deep kick.
He slips, but that's a good recovery to get the ball. Another good pick up and run. It's another good run from Karnataka. She's still on her feet, now goes down.
I think it's time. They've got to send it out now.
It's a long pass to the winger.
Almost got away.
Good tackle, a good inside pass. That's a good step inside, brought down by Jharkhand. Karnataka taking it slow but making a lot of ground at the same time. Tried to get through but couldn't. Good tackle by Jharkhand. Here comes Karnataka again, going right across the field. That's a good run, good powerful run, being held by the by the Jharkhand tackler. Inside the 22 now. They have a good
Karnataka
chance.
playing a good phase game. And
Good
she's
dummy. That's a good
almost
dummy and almost there. Brought down a few meters away from the try line. Penalty to Karnataka. Not rolling away. It's a good chance for them to put some points on the board and take the lead. Karnataka slowing it down a lot. Still have possession though. Can still score from here. And that's a try.
That's a good drive.
Good drive, good try. Took it slow and easy. And eventually put it over the goal line.
Jersey number 2, Sindhu, scoring the try.
Couldn't make the conversion.
Looked like a good hit and a drive. Almost a...
That was a good drive.
almost a
Took on 2 or 3 girls
Yep,
and still went through and scored.
good strong girl, Sindhu. That's a nice deep kick. Good pressure on them.
Well recovered by Karnataka.
Yep.
Slowing the game down again like they did in the previous few minutes earlier. Another nice break.
I think the ball should have come out in this one.
They should. They had an overlap over there. She should have given out first time. But they still have possession. And back inside the 22. It's a good tackle. Knock on the tackle. Ball scrum down to Gujarat. Jharkhand. I think Karnataka have come out with a plan to slow the game down a bit.
Yeah. And seems like it's working for them.
Working so far, yes. They are leading. One more try would be a little better. One back by
That was a good move.
Gujarat. And the handoff there. Number 9 comes around and scores.
Number 9, Purnima, with a great handoff and made space for herself.
So it's 10-0 to Karnataka in the first half. Karnataka to start off the second half. Can they hold on, or will Jharkhand make a comeback from here?
Unfortunate for Jharkhand, they lost the ball.
It's a good position for Karnataka to try to get the third try. It's a good scrum.
Moved it well.
That's a nice inside step. A good tackle.
It's a nice
Still-
pick and go. Looking at line formation there.
They need to get the ball out to the winger.
Yeah.
That's a good tackle by Jharkhand. Took a few meters back.
The game looks pretty scrappy there.
It is a wee bit. He's playing the ball on the ground there.
The referee points at the mark. He wants you to come back and take it at that.
Karnataka throwing the ball away there, giving back possession to Jharkhand, who now make a breakthrough. No one there to stop her. She goes right through. Jharkhand score.
That's an easy try. I think they'll wait it out. No.
It's a close game now. If they convert this, will be 10-7.
Yeah. Very likely she will.
Puts it through quite easily. 10-7, just a 3-point difference. Anybody's game now.
Anybody's game.
Just a few minutes left.
That's a good kick. Good catch as well. Let's see if she can make a break.
That was a good handoff and a good run by Karnataka. Another good run. A very good run by Karnataka. Got at least 10 meters on that one. Another great pickup from the back of the ruck. Another good run by Karnataka.
The ball has to come out. Definitely. Definitely.
Karnataka doing what they did in the first half, slowing the game down, taking it easy. And now they look for the try and they get it, I think. Yes. Karnataka come back with a great try under the post. $15 points to 7 now. With just a few more seconds to go. 20 odd seconds. I think that's the game.
I think the game's done. That's very well converted. Got a good bounce.
Coming up is the last of the Cup pre-quarter final, number 8, Odisha versus Chandigarh.
This is lined up to be a good match. We know what Odisha is capable of. We'd like to see some fast rugby. In contrast to the match just got over. What's your prediction on the score line, Alan? No pressure.
No pressure, I know, but I think it's going to be at least 20 plus points. Odisha are a good side, there's no doubt about that. Not that Chandigarh are bad, it's just that they are the defending champions. You have to give them credit where deserved. That's knocked on by Chandigarh into the hands of the Odisha player. Swinging it wide.
There you
Great
go.
ball movement right down to the winger.
Made it look so easy.
As simple as that. Wonderful try by Odisha. Within 10 seconds of the kickoff.
By that logic, I don't think your 20 points will hold good.
Missed the conversion kick. Odisha 5, Chandigarh 0. It's a good run by Chandigarh. A good pickup of the kickoff.
Odisha shut down the passing options very early. You see how the defense rushes up. There you go.
Fence is coming up onto Chandigarh very fast. They can't do much about that.
They're making sure the ball doesn't reach the wing. And stolen the ball very
Stolen
well.
back. Little high, says the ref. Penalty to Odisha. That's a great dummy.
I think I saw that coming. Did you see that coming, Alan?
I did. There was quite a big gap over there. She just had to fake that and go right through. Try. It's a conversion 2.
Nobody wanted that ball for a bit.
Some great footwork by
And-
Odisha, and we leave it up to the ref for that call. Try or no.
I think they can come back to us. We can give them
The
some.
ref is going to consult his AR. Not sure the call is as yet. Oh, that's not a try.
That's a 22 drop kick.
Given a 22, no try.
I don't think she let the ball drop on that.
She should have used her feet to stop it and then pick it up. She had enough time.
Yeah.
Scrum to Chandigarh. We have the lights coming on also. Should take effect in a few minutes or so. Not releasing, another penalty for Odisha. Another quick tap and again under the post. Converted. That's half time. Called by the ref.
Stadium looking really good, well lit up. The lights are on. It's a great time to be playing rugby. Nice, cool evening breeze. The rain gods have been with us. We hope it stays that way. No kick on that. That was a very uncalled error. The ball was yours. The Orissa player could have taken a time.
Some good running by Odisha again, a good breakthrough, a good pass down to the winger, who's come around and scored once again. Number 8, Mama Naik. Conversion good too. It's a decent run by Chandigarh, got brought down, not releasing. Penalty to Orissa. Taking the quick tack punts again. Not from, referee's calling her to take it back from the mark. Good hands once again by Orissa. Back on the inside. Some good support. Play on, says the ref.
There's a lot of space on the outside.
And that's it. Doesn't need to give it down to the last man. Goes herself. Push Panjali, I think that was. There's a Orissa player down on the near the 22. Sorry, that's a Chandigarh player. My bad. Odisha to restart.
That was a good catch, but couldn't hold on to it. Ended up doing a knock on.
Advantage being played for Orissa.
Right through the middle.
Another breakthrough. Broke the tackle. That's number 10 again. Sandhya Rani.
There is a Sandhya in Orissa as well.
Sandhya Rani to do. That's a good take by Chandigarh. Made some ground but got tackled. Lost the ball also in the meantime. Some good hands again by Odisha. Didn't make the last one.
The final pass could have been better.
Yeah. Still, she's made up for it and turned around and gone right through. No one to stop her. That was Barsarani, number 14, who scored. Odisha making a lot of changes, resting some of the players. Odisha up 45-0 now. This, I'm sure, is the last move. That's a knock on there by Chandigarh. Ref is playing on. Odisha looking for one more try, and I think they'll get it. Yes, they do. Geeta Rani scores. Is that the first half century of the tournament?
No. I think we've had
Have we had a
couple
one
of
before this?
60s in the
Right.
in the round games,
In the league games, yes, so you're right, absolutely.
but the first one in the knockout
And the
series.
knockout first one. So that's the end of the pre-quarterfinal matches. We'll update you with the 8 quarterfinalists soon. In the meantime, we've got the playoff matches for 17 to 24 placing. First up is Uttar Pradesh versus Jammu and Kashmir.
Jammu and Kashmir in blue, and Uttar Pradesh in green.
So knock on of the restart by J&K. Got a scrum to UP. Sorry, not of the restart, of the start of the game. It's time off by Ref Ashfaq. Player being replaced already in the first few seconds of the game. A nice step inside for UP, and she gets the breakthrough. Straight under the post. That's 5-0 to UP.
This is the 33rd match of the day and the tournament. We're scheduled to have 40 matches on the first day. UP and J&K playing for 17th to 24th place.
UP with the second try. Takes them to 10. And J&K 0. Another good run from UP. Straight through. J&K not making the tackles. 15-0 to UP. That's the first half. UP 15, J&K 0. It's another try for UP. Takes them to 20. They're not going for the conversion. They're going back for the restart. Another try for UP. Takes them to 25. Again, they opt for the restart instead of the kick. It's a great tackle by UP there. Another good tackle by UP. There's a player down. Jay can player down. Ref hasn't seen it as yet. He's still smiling, Ashfaq. Now we've seen it and call time. It's good to see up on the feet once again. You don't like to see anyone injured or being carried off or stretchered off the field. Ref Ashfaq waiting for the player to leave the field. Time on. It's a penalty to UP. They're still leading 20, should be 25 I think actually. Another good run by UP. Under the sticks once again. The next game is between Telangana and Puducherry for the placing between 17th to 24. We have 4 games. This is the second of the placings between 17 and 24. We have 2 more after this. It's a good passage of play, some good running, trying to hold on to, but they can't. Brought down next to the, almost on the try line, picks up and goes over and scores. Referee is checking with the AR. Try given. Telangana up 5-0. We're waiting on the ball for the restart. Puducherry loses the ball there, and ref playing at advantage for Telangana. That look forward. A good call by the ref. That's half time, I think. Telangana leads 5 points to 0 against Puducherry. Telangana score again by the number 1. Telangana up 10-0 in the second half. That's the end of Telangana versus Puducherry. Telangana wins 10-0. The next game up is Madhya Pradesh versus Andhra Pradesh. This is the second last game of the day, guys. This is also a placing between 70 to 24. We have one more game after this. And we'll resume again tomorrow by 8 o'clock. We'll give you that update again once before we sign off tonight. Madhya Pradesh lead 5-0. There's a player down on the. So she's back up. That's good to see. MP has the second try and converts two and takes it to 12-0. That's halftime. Madhya Pradesh leads 12-0.
ब्लू हट जाओ यहाँ से, ब्लू हट जाओ, आपको हटना है वहाँ से, ब्लू, होल्ड डाउन, ये स्टेप करो,
मैं बोल रही हूँ पास निकालो, पास क्यों नहीं निकाल रहे?
Go on the line, crouch, bind, sit, yes,
गाड़ी बोल ले, पास दे, आगे जा, चल ना, क्या वेट कर रही, पास कर, बोल उठाओ, चलता सपोर्ट, पास देना, पास, अरे रख बना, सपोर्ट,
blue,
निशा,
yes, play,
कोकिला, चल, चल निकल ले, भाई खतरी ट्राई कर रही है, वेरी गुड, भैया पास दो ना, पूरा कॉर्नर खाली है,
time on, number 8, Andhra, number 8, number 8, go,
Another try for Madhya Pradesh, takes the lead up to 17.
ब्लू आगे, ब्लू आगे जाओ, ब्लू
One more try for MP in the final stage of the game. Takes them to 22 with the conversion still to come. Missed that one. Final score, Madhya Pradesh 22, Andhra Pradesh 0. We've come to the last game of the day for placing between 17 and 24 versus Haryana and Andaman and Nicobar. Haryana scores again, takes it to 10. Conversion to come. That's no good. 10-0 to Haryana. It's half time. Haryana leads 10-0 over Andaman and Nicobar.
देखो तुम लोग चल 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 दीपा पीछे 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 यार टाइम वेस्ट कर रहे हो चला 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 चला
Release.
Hey, sir, चला ये. Pile.
On the line.
दीपा बोल दे दे.
Okay, start.
एक पे दे दे बस.
फासली काट ले.
चल आरती.
चल तू साल खेलन में यार के है दीपा.
Try number 3 for Haryana. Haryana lead by 15 points to 0. Conversion is good, that's 17-0. Another try by Haryana. Takes the lead to 27.
माइक गिरे
Ref calls time. Haryana wins by 27 points to 0. That's the end of today's games, everyone. Thank you so much for logging in from wherever you are. We shall be back tomorrow again at 7:50 for some of the placing games again, and also the quarterfinals, semi-finals and finals of the women's tournament. Before I sign off, I'd also like to thank the Assam government once again for this amazing stadium that they let us use, and all the facilities that they've given us, and all the help also, and to Rugby India also. Great job, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. So this is Alan and Tarun signing off once again. Good night, and we'll be back tomorrow at 7:50 a.m.